jobs.
Oh, don't.
Okay. Is everyone actually in chat? So before we completely queue, what are we missing?
Missing Ray in the voice chat. That's it.
Because yeah, we were going to talk about a couple different things. One, Red had thoughts on Limitless Desolation. To make that a little bit safer. It does add a little bit of thinking for a different number, but it means the 1 to 4 possibility is less shit. So I don't know if you wanted to talk about that, Red, and your thoughts so that we could get people's thoughts and comments before we hop in. Red?
Sorry, I was coughing. I muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Sure. So it's more or less like what we're doing now with some minor adjustments. The initial spots don't really matter that much. The ones I've chosen aren't necessary, so if we want different initial spots, that's fine. These ones work. The central idea is just that we have 2 different bait spots on each side instead of each person baiting near their own tower.
Do you have a visual for this?
Yeah, there's a toolbox.
Okay.
Wow, Albert, you even commented on the toolbox.
It was up. I didn't know where I didn't want to scroll. Anyways,
wow.
continue.
We have technology. Okay, I'll have it open.
Oh, good. This will be like every presentation at work where Red's slide, please.
Better. Don't let me work at Twitter right now.
Exactly.
So yeah, you can go forward.
Exactly.
Perfection. So the reason that this is going to work just up front is I noticed that there's a pattern in how towers spawn. So the first and third towers will spawn in the front 2 rows. The second and fourth towers will spawn in the middle 2 rows. So this means that there is a corner which will cover all of the spots where 1 and 3 towers can spawn, and there is a corner which will cover all of the spots where 2 and 4 towers can spawn. So if we just put the baits there, then the baits are automatically going to be on a corner of their tower, but they'll also be in a consistent location. So that's all that's really going on here. So everyone's going to hang out on the sides while fires go out. As soon as you get your fire, if you're 1, you can move into the middle, which is where we'll be baiting. I guess not the middle, but like the middle of your side. This spot won't have anyone in it, and it's too far for the fires to reach, so you can just freely move directly to your location. The 2s also step in. They do the same thing. And then 3 and 4 wait for their fires to go off. And then once all the fires have resolved, 3 and 4 can now pre-position to be adjacent to their towers. Now, while all that's going on, the people baiting are just going to do the same thing they do now. So the 1 person is standing on their corner, they get their bait, they go to their tower, they soak their tower. 2 person gets their bait, they go to their tower, they soak their tower. 3 person moves in after the 1 person's has gone off, they get their bait, they go to their tower. The 4 person moves in after the 4th one has gone off, they get their bait, they go to their tower. And because all the baits are in consistent positions and all the fires are in consistent positions, there are consistently clear lanes for movement. So once you have figured out how you would like to move in a safe way, that way will always be safe. So you don't have to do any sort of on-the-fly thinking about where to go. It also means that the 1s and 4s are positioned in such a way that the 4 person can't walk into the 1 person, or sorry, the 1 person can't walk into the 4 person's fire. you're just too far away when that goes on. So the only people that have to be careful here are the 3 and the 4 people need to wait for all the fires to resolve before they start moving at all. The 1 and 2 people don't have to worry about this because they just move like inward and then they just dodge the rest of the fires, so they can just pre-position their place. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, you can kind of think of it as like the first mechanic, or I guess the second mechanic of P6, where it's that left right cleave, and we're just doing a sort of a version of that where we're doing front back with the baits. In this case, the 2 specific spots here, the upper
Okay.
spot and the bottom spot.
Cut.
Yeah. And because the baits don't overlap with the edge, which is where the people are, it means that 3 and 4 are free to pre-position, right, adjacent to their bait spot. So when it's their turn to bait, they just have to step in the 1 square, right, to bait.
You can see it happen here, where Albert is all the way in the back, but he's a 3. He wants to be in the front. Seeing that the last red splash goes out on Teta, Albert just goes all the way up here to pre-position for the bait, and then steps in.
Yeah. So, any questions about this version of Limitless Desolation? All right. So everyone
Sweet.
knows where odds go, and everyone knows where evens go.
Sweet.
Odds are like the first row and evens on the second.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
the intersection.
Yeah, the
odds
first
are in the front,
intersection.
evens in the back.
Yeah, second intersection. Exactly.
Cool.
Okay.
Hello.
That's
okay.
Hold on. So the evens are bidding on the outside. Is that it?
Or I guess
So
in the back.
the only yeah, it's not that they're on the outside. They're just baiting 1 tile south of where ones are baiting.
Oh, okay.
I can see this is
That's the odd bait spot on Spicy Stream
this
right
is
now.
the odd bait, right? So always go onto these 2 spots right here. Well, I guess this 1 spot.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
care
So
about what
you're
the
always
rest
bidding on one of those 2 spots.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
The front one
Okay.
is always the odd. So 1 and 3 I always bait at the front side, and then 2 and 4 I always bait at the row behind it, the back side.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. And there's never an issue where like the 4th circle, the 4th tower you need to step into is like up north.
Technically, the issue
No.
is does sort of exist, but it's a lot harder to do because the distance between like stepping out of your baited circle and running straight into the 4th fire puddle person is much less likely because you have it increased. The worst possible scenario is still a bit further distance. So it's a good.
That's not what she was asking.
Oh,
So she was worried about the 4th tower being north, but based on
Yeah.
Red's
Oh, yeah.
observations,
Mhm.
that's not the pattern that towers spawn in. So
Okay.
the pattern was that first towers are in the first 2 rows, second are in the second and third rows, and then it just keeps alternating that way, which is why this is supposed to work, because those spots will always be in between the 2 spots that it'll always be adjacent to where your towers can spawn.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this
I
is
reviewed
it's
footage till I got
Red
tired
knows
of it.
the pattern. Mhm.
Yeah. And then since we're chatting anyways, Spicy, did you want to talk a little bit about how we're at least
Higher concept.
for higher concept, at least the part where we're talking about the tethers?
Yeah. Okay. For the record, I didn't name this. This is the default name, but my genius strat.
You 100% named this. All right. You've never seen one of my strats named my genius strat, have you? No.
Yeah. Okay, so it starts out exactly how I remember it, right? We all get debuffs. In this case, because it's high concept 2. The 2 of I just made the long timers of people with exclamation marks because I can't find the icons, but you see it here. Two of the longer timers with the exclamation marks also have this type, the solo splice and the two splice, whatever that one was. Two splice and solo splice, right? And so we agreed on how that works out. Everyone kind of goes to their side. Short timers do the regular thing; they go to the corner. The dual splice goes to the left one, the A marker, and then the solo goes to the C, the other side. The one long timer that doesn't have anything as their secondary also stacks with the dual splice. Like I said, I want to make this part a little bit more specific because I want this to be as least confusing as possible. I put these two markers here. They don't actually have to go there, but I mean, maybe we could later when we place the marker. But just for the two blank people to have absolutely nothing, just so that it's visually clear where you're going, as opposed to just being jumbled somewhere in the corner where you don't know if they're going left or they're going right. One of the blank people is on the north leftmost side, and the southeastmost side for the other person, right? Just to kind of have that priority for like, oh, Ray here is going clockwise if one of the spots he's supposed to go to is alpha or beta, and Luna's here is going counterclockwise if it's gamma or beta, right? Just to have this visually clear so that you know who's going where between the two of you. Things resolve as we expect them to. First tower's normal thing. It's blue people do their blue stuff, grab it, and then they go do that. Healing up in this part, usual. And then this is the part where everyone splits off to do their assigned thing, right? So in this case, Luna was on the south side, Ray was on the north side. It was alpha, gamma. So Ray went to the north one, Luna went to the south one. And then resolve similar to the first high concept, nothing new here. The important part is when this happens and everybody gets their brand new buffs. I put everyone's buff here. So this is the new stuff that we've seen so far. We see 4 ads spawning around the arena. This is the orientation that we saw for that one time we got there. And I'm just going to assume purple pair north and green pair south, right? So the rule that we mentioned last time was essentially look at your colors. If you are the color set, right, in this case beta, the color set that has both colors, right? In this case it's purple and green. Over your head you have purple and green as your options for beta. Then you guys split off. The northernmost person goes to the north pair, in this case purple, and the southernmost person goes to the bottom pair, which is green. And of course, this will be reversed for gamma if they're the people. But in this case, it's these two, right? So out goes between the greens, and red here goes between the purples. At the same time, I'll take a step back here. At the same time, we're using the inner people to also do the meetups. So in this case, with Alk being at the south one, he's already one of the greens. We need a second green at the bottom. Ray is the only other person, because we're ignoring the outer people. Ray is the only inner person with the green. So Ray meets up with Alk at the bottom here to do the green tower. And Luna is the other person with the purple, and goes to the top. And so you can see it happen here, where you guys meet up and then deal with your towers accordingly. What happens with everybody else, though, is everyone else has a role here. Is these ads that spawn outside the arena, from my hypothesis, from what we saw in footage, and also kind of seeing how it works out, the closest person to the ad after a delay, maybe like 5-6 seconds, I don't know. There's a small amount of delay. The closest person to the ad gets tethered to it. You guys have been referring to like the Omega fists, where it kind of picks a person, and then when you move, they kind of move diagonally or lengthwise with you, right? So like if I move north, the ad will also chain with me and follow me north. So it always kind of draws that line. And you just want to box the 4 people inside so you don't clip them with it. In this case, the way I divvied it up is that because there's always going to be 2 people in the bottom left corner because they're the leftovers from the previous mechanic, you just go to your nearest one, right?
They're the people that took the first 2 towers.
Exactly, yeah. Since they have no more role for the rest of the mechanics, since they have that weird debuff over their head that you don't want to touch anybody with, In this case, I will go to the nearest one by A, and Teda here will go to the one by south, and then you would kind of divvy out the north two ones. The easiest way I imagine is also if you're alpha or if you're gamma, you just grab your nearest one. If you're beta, you get to adjust. You get to watch, is the north one taken? Then I go to the south one. Is the south one taken? Then I go to the east one. If the east one's taken, you go to the north one. You can kind of pre-read it just by seeing um, but by seeing the tower alignment and reading it and seeing, who's not supposed to move in, that sort of thing,
Yeah.
and then
Let's,
you
for
adjust
the sake
accordingly.
of it,
Mhm.
call like which Greek letter is the one that's taking both towers. So in this case, we would call
Beta.
beta,
Mhm.
right? And by beta being the empty one at this point, then yeah, it just means alpha takes north and gamma takes east, like defaultly, right? But if we were to call gamma in this case, then that would mean that the beta would adjust to taking the east one. But if we called
Mhm.
alpha, they would adjust to taking the north one.
Yeah. Yeah. So you grab it, they all get tethered. You guys are kissing and getting your colors. You deal with it accordingly. The ads follow you to draw the beam. The specific thing here is to step one square forward. You don't want to be right next to your ad because you're going to take your own beam and somebody else's beam if you're standing in the first square in front of the ad. So just be in the square forward by one. That way you can laser across. Everyone gets blasted. I assume if you are supposed to get hit by this, you only get hit by one. So you see here that everyone is taking the step forward, so you only get hit by one beam, which is the one that you're baiting itself. The four people in the center eat their towers, and then I assume that's where the mechanic resolves, and that's it.
Makes sense.
Anybody has any questions for this?
Yeah, so just to be clear on the order priorities for debuffs, there's going to be a pair that's going to go to both towers, more than likely. And then so the way you should look at it if you're one of the pairs is if you have a debuff that has both colors, both towers in, then you will need to look at your orientation versus the orientation of the towers and one person needs to go to each set of towers, right? So in this case,
Yes.
beta. But if you only have one color, then the person in the inside, right, is the person who stacks with the other person. The ones on the
Yeah.
outside stay on the outside.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the one thing about the people on the outside is that once you've identified that you only have one color, then you know that you're going to
Yeah.
be taking one of the tethers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can start thinking about tethers in at that point. Once you've identified that you only have one color.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
pretty clear, I
that's
think.
the idea. So the other thing that's possible, I don't know if it's going to happen, but it's possible that, like, again, we kind of mentioned this last time, but if towers happen to be like both of the west towers are purple and both of the east towers are green instead of just north-south orientation, then the same thing where beta here in this case, because Alk would be more west,
Yeah.
he would go to take the west towers, and then since red is more east, he would take the east towers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the guess. This is a work in progress. I assume this is how it works, but if we see something different, then we can modify accordingly.
Yeah.
But this is the
I was
general
also
idea.
going to say one other thing that we should probably just do for the sake of it. So the two leftover people that took the original towers, like, one of them's going to have taken a north tower, the other one's going to have taken the south tower. Then that should be like their priority for taking tethers as well, right? So in this case, let's assume that Spicy took the north towers, so his priority would be being more north in that pairing, and so he would take the west tower basically. And the person who took the south tower would take the south tether. But yeah, that's the only other thing, only other thought I had on this. So
Yeah.
sound good?
Perfect.
All right. Let's go
Let's
watch
go.
one.
I guess another way to think about dragging the lines is that you just drag them to the next clockwise
Yeah, take
guy.
them clockwise. Yeah.
If you go stand where the guy that's clockwise from you is the other line guy
Yeah,
where he's
that makes
on.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, once
That would
once
work,
you've established dominance and got the tether, then yeah, you
Yes.
can just straight up go to where the clockwise guy is. Yeah,
Was rather,
as
but
long
yeah.
as you're one square clockwise from in general though, yeah, you shouldn't accidentally get the cleave from your
Exactly.
counterclockwise brother.
Just don't finish in a corner, basically.
Yeah, do not be in a corner.
No, we just loaded in and remembered after talking about these mechanics that we still have to do door boss first. That's
Why
always
is that now?
Well, you know.
Yeah, that's
It was only when I
exactly.
logged in.
So now that we've discussed all of that, let's wipe.
Yeah.
1 second.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I can raid.
Why is my mouse not working?
That's not a good sign.
Not a
I
good
don't
start,
know
no.
what your mouse is, but I had issues with my Corsair yesterday because the IQ software updated, and then it just didn't think I had a mouse plugged in, so I just had to unplug it and plug it back in, and then it was fine.
Alright, I've unplugged it and plugged it back in. The lights have
Alright, good
turned
luck.
on.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Is it working? Is it working?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's go, IT!
Plug it in and plug it out and plug it back in, or restart your computer. Those are the automatic
I mean,
answers.
yeah, restarting my computer is what I normally have to do to fix the software.
Ugh. Yeah, it's fucking my mouse software. I can't believe I had to go through this rigmarole just so I can click buttons on a mouse.
The price we pay for having extra buttons.
I know. I wish the default just wasn't the number fucking pad. Then it wouldn't be an issue. Spreads.
Stop in spread.
In spreads.
We have living dead when you need it. Out.
Out.
How long is it until then?
I don't remember.
I'll just bowl it first.
DPS first. Jason, baby.
Well, the way we want to do this is you should Voke on 2-4,
He's gonna
and
explode.
then... Oh,
We need something.
I don't have LB.
Thanks.
So.
Okay.
We should still... I don't know if we can make it, because we have damage down on everyone. Ah, well, we can, I guess, try. Yeah, so Alk,
I mean, it's practice.
on 2-4, we should, you should Voke, so that I can Super Bowl it after, on that first buster. I'll remind you when it comes up.
Oh,
I'm dead.
sorry, Spicy.
Being spicy.
Max.
Running away from the spot. Very spicy.
Oh. Yeah, let's just wipe.
Wipe,
It was a
wipe.
damage down
Okay,
and
okay.
multiple deaths.
Well, that works out well then.
I didn't want to say anything, but I pumped so hard in the beginning I knew it was a wipe.
I saw. You're like spiking above everyone. I was like, oh, that's a big opener.
I was first for like a minute and a half.
Well,
Okay. Time to wipe. And by
Congrats.
wipe, I mean clear.
Congrats on critting for once in your life, Pat.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you never know. Maybe you crit in the opener, but you didn't get a single crit on anything important after that. So,
True.
I mean, that could have easily happened. So,
100% what happened. Definitely. Stacks. I know it in my heart. Stacks in.
Sorry about that last fight. I got tapped out the last second before I did the.
Oh, no worries. That sucks.
And I also fat fingered the.
Out.
Out.
that's fine. We could have still adapted. It's not a big deal.
It's okay. We noticed the living dead anyways. So, we could have made it work.
Ended up not mattering in the end anyway.
GPS adjust.
No damage down, no damage down.
Pretty good.
Thanks, babe. Out. Stacks.
Four.
Dog. One, two, three, four.
Nope, I guess
Have
I
a
was 3.
friend.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I was 2. The name didn't even get out there fast enough.
I'd always pad that's getting murdered by Terra there.
I don't know why I'm his partner every time.
Kinda targeted, honestly.
Yeah.
This is stacks at the end. Stacks at the end.
Shit.
Spread now. Spread. Stacks again. Out. stack.
No, it was a good run, Red.
Out of north.
Yeah.
No, that's optimal.
I'm gonna die here, by the way. So
Yeah.
I don't think you guys can recover.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
Halo
Okay.
LB.
Not
so
really.
that's fine.
I
Yeah.
don't have
Well,
Swift.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not close to LB3.
Yeah.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ この暗き牢獄を次のしとねとしてやろう
Spreads to the end.
炸裂よ走れ 燃え上がれ悪き獣よ
Spread.
絶望とともに眠れ 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Fancy.
This is the clear.
Yep.
今の私
Basically.
はいささか
He gave us a fair shot, alright.
Yeah. I mean, 2 snakes in a 3 in a row actually.
2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Corners.
燃え上がれ悪き獣よ
DPS bait. Out. Spread.
Four.
Snake.
我が願いのために
You have time to get out of the box.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Fuck, I didn't poison it. Sorry.
Oh. Poison.
I missed
Hi.
it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Freeze it.
My bad. I started hearing the discussion.
mean,
yeah,
It was fucked anyways, but yeah.
I missed it by like a hair. That was unfortunate. Sorry about that.
き牢獄を次の仕留めとしてやろう。
Stacks.
灼熱よ発せ。燃え上がれ高き獣よ。
Stacks in.
絶望とともに眠れ。我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ。今の私はいささか凶暴だ。
1, 2, 3.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい。燃え上がれ高き獣よ。
Thanks, bait. Out. Spread.
Two.
Snake. Get out of the hitbox. You have time.
願いのために。
Thanks first.
進め荒うるシンクよ。
4.
Spread at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい。 臨終よサボりくらえ。
Stack now. Spread at the end.
Do it for me after.
炎を愛しき獣と化す。そこまでだ。
Away from A.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Anti.
今の私は
A.
Getting out.
Light parties.
引き殺す
Towards D.
You're gonna have to pick it off me at some
D
point. I'll
towards A.
take my sense off.
Towards A. Knock from D towards A. Get knocked to A. Go D to AA. Away from A.
Oh my god. I didn't know where you were gonna go out. Sorry.
Okay, snake out.
願いの
Yep,
ために
out of the hitbox. Remember, we're gonna want to be towards Cardinals after you do your look away.
進め荒ぶる神苦よ
Look away.
Where?
Tank's pet. Yes, get ready to pet. Pet. Go south.
Eh, whatever.
Whatever.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
49.
I don't know why I died, but whatever. Do we get pet by the other side? I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
Oh, the other side. Oh, I see.
I think
Oh.
East got pet by East because East just wasn't where they were supposed to be. I didn't see them at all.
I was in front of the
Yeah,
snake.
I was west side. So.
天心は
Yeah, our stack got petrified and we died to our stack.
That's weird. I think I saw somebody in our stack get petrified as well.
There should have been an dust for Lynx there, right? No.
No, there wasn't. No.
Okay.
I was
Oh,
the
healer's
pet on
group.
west. But I thought I did the
I-
line
I
of
was
sight stuff right,
I was
but-
the shriek. I was standing
think-
behind it.
Yeah, Alk was the other
So-
shriek.
I think maybe Alk, you were maybe in the wrong position because I think I saw you slightly off, but I don't know. I'm not
It's
sure.
fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
But to be honest, if I could be not positioned right, because I'm not really sure. I've only done this once before. I think.
Yeah, so I think you were standing on southeast when you should have
Hit the boss,
been
hit the
like
boss.
on east, right? So yeah, got it.
Thank you. Okay. You
Hitting the
can
boss.
wall now. Thank you.
Wait, if we don't hit the boss, we
Hit
we
boss?
starts
We
over.
don't know for
It's
sure.
possible,
Pat is
yeah.
concerned that will happen. We don't know it will happen.
It
It's a
was-
valid concern.
The
We
other
just
happened in
don't
other
know.
fights.
before,
It
yeah.
happens in other fights. It 100% happened in DSR because I watched fucking Limit do that. So
Yep.
I would
Yeah.
imagine
Just
it still happens in
Before I
DSR.
forget, standing behind that snake, how should I be positioned exactly?
So,
Just to be
so
sure.
the snakes were east and west on south side.
Yeah.
So you would have been on the outside of the snake. You want to make a line.
Okay, so I was actually like this, not like this.
I
Like
see.
so I was positioned slightly off, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which explains it, right?
I-
Because the people right
I
here.
actually
were
thought
fine.
I thought that like didn't really
I was
matter
right
as long
here
as
and
I'm
I
down.
got pet.
Well,
But
actually,
your group
Stack.
lived.
well, that makes sense because Alex says that he was south. He was more south than he should have been. So you might have got clipped by the corner of it. I was up here because I was LBing, so I actually didn't get pet running in.
Yeah, I mean, I
So,
definitely
you
got
want
pet
me-
and then died.
You
so-
want me to be like lined up on the line?
Basically,
always wanna be on the
fine,
line.
right?
Yes, you basically draw a line between the snakes and you want to be on that line, but on the outside.
Okay, a line towards this wall.
Yes, because it was east-west snakes on south.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it was
the
north-
people in the stack are
south
line of
snakes
sighting
down here.
to your petrify, right? So you just want to be exactly opposite of the snake relative to them.
Yeah, I'll say this much. Which
You
is
know,
like, if you can't tell where the other snake is, just look at your own party, right? Because they'll stand in the direction. For
I
you.
I don't really look at the other snake. I just like think about going behind the snake, and I don't really pay attention to the exact positioning.
Sure. Yeah.
But like I'll look out for that.
Yeah.
One rule of thumb that's kind of useful, since every single possible combination that we've seen up to this point, if you're standing on a line, like this line I'm standing on right here, either the line over here, line over here, whatever, right? If you're on a line, you're either completely correct or horribly wrong. There's there's no like you might be wrong if you're on a line.
So the other thing is that in that case, I called south because both snakes were south. If I call south, then that means that you need to either be east or west of your snake.
Yeah. And
Because
if
the
it's
snakes are south, but therefore they're lined up east to west in south. So if I call it east, then you need to be north or south of your snake.
Yeah. So like if you cleave the south portion and only the northern would stay, I would be northeast, but I would be like this side.
Yes, exactly.
Pretty
You would be
much,
east
like,
of the snake
yeah.
at north. Yep, exactly. All right.
Do we need any refreshers about
Do
the strengths we talked about?
want to shake up any of these markers here to make some of the parts of
I think
Hoople?
I think it might be
So-
worth scooting some of them off, like the 1
So
and 2.
here's some things that I can do. So for one, we currently have the 1, 2 here because that's alpha beta, but we could just move the 4 out of that and then like do that, right? So this is the alpha beta, and it still
I
has
just need
alpha
2
beta
minutes
in it.
while you guys explain.
Yeah, of course. Just make sure you're moving, that's all. And then those would be where the nothings are going, basically, at 3 and 4.
Just I guess should probably
Yeah,
get rid of one of these two here just to make it not confusing, because like there's a pair stack, but the pair stack is going to be right.
oh yeah, I would just put like
Yeah,
one
so
here.
I can remove this. I just want to make sure that everyone's comfortable, that they remember that this is the alpha beta triple stack. Does anyone need the markers to remember that, or is that like ingrained in everybody's head?
I think at this
Pretty
point,
good now.
it's fine, but you know, everybody has their own way of thinking about it. So
Yeah. So let's.
I also would not put 2 here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put 2 there. I'm gonna put 2 over here.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
this 1 will signify odd, I guess, specifically.
Actually,
The one that's
stack,
not
yeah.
2. Let's call it the one
This
that's
is
not
either
2.
mono or this is triple. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could also literally not make this 1 and make it D instead,
That can work too.
as
Either
like,
way,
this
yeah.
is clearly 2, and then this is clearly not 2.
Yeah.
Of course,
Okay.
yes.
Don't be here if you're 2. That's
Okay, and then, yeah, I was gonna move those a little bit farther, just so that they're not. I mean, I guess if it's for
That's
nothing,
a
it
little
doesn't really
spooky, 'cause
matter.
as long as the person's all the way in the corner, then the circle kind of curves off with this being the bound, so it's not too close to the explosion.
That's
But yeah.
fair. Yeah, my only concern is that, like, because we're gonna use the same spots approximately, right, for the first tower people afterwards, and I don't want them too close to each other, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's fine.
That's all. So I mean, like, yeah, as comfortable as you are, be towards the marker, right? But yeah, so that'll be nothings, and this will be first towers for higher concept.
High
You
concept.
have a free marker now. What are we gonna do with it?
Oh,
I
I
know,
wonder.
right?
Hey, it's in our back pocket in case there's some weird mechanic later.
Where do we do 3?
3 equals 1, mod 2. Okay, red.
Yeah, that's
totally
what
makes
mod
sense to
numbers
me.
means. Yeah, no, it does the same thing. All right, any other questions? So, I guess Spicy kind of picked spots for people's limitless desolation, but we should probably just make sure that people are happy with it. I know that for DPS, like, red is basically voluntold to take bottom square. I'll be taking second square, and then Spicy and Luna will be in the front.
Yeah.
However, Hanks wanna talk
We can
about
just
that
match,
too.
I think, the drawing in the what was on the.
So Albert 4, Teta 3, and then Alec and Ray up in 1-2.
Yeah, it's pretty close to how it was orientation-wise before. So.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
that's where those came from, right? I was just like, I
Yeah.
need initial positions. There, this is basically what we're doing now.
Okay. All right. Then
Dang it.
let's see if we can.
Not sure if
make
Alc's
it
back yet.
more. That's fair. Yeah, definitely ready check.
Probably not because he didn't say anything. So.
You know, you can just pop over and hit ready for him, right? That's not a problem. is it?
He's halfway across the world right now. So no.
Yeah. Like I said, not a problem.
Remote into his
Easy.
machine. Yeah.
Ray, come on. The bond between two brothers is unbreakable.
Sure, I can telepathically control his body from over here. That's how.
Perfect.
Oh,
That's
Isn't
what I
that,
really
like-
wanted.
Isn't that normal, right?
Brother
Yeah.
stand, yeah.
Some way.
Wait, is Alec just raised stand?
Yeah.
Ah, the deepest lore. Wait.
Well, Alc came first though, right? So Ray would be Alc's stand.
Well,
No, I
but,
like Alk being Ray's stand better because it means Ray's really been part of the static from its
Yeah.
inception. He just finally revealed himself, you know, after years.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's true. It's just Alc didn't manifest his stand powers until more recently. That makes sense. Yeah.
Stand of a stand.
You thought it was Alk, but it was
I'm
me,
back.
Ray.
Perfect.
Alright, let's get fucked up.
Let's get fucked up.
remember how to do high concept, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Remember how to do regular high concept. Remember how to inverse shit. You know, all the good stuff.
Remember,
In
10
the
second
Oh, well,
countdown.
you're assuming I already knew how to inverse shit, which I don't. Alright, my brain's still working on that.
My brain is working on like remembering when I get purple, but I don't.
Why did I pot?
I believe. A believer.
I moved mine off my bar as soon as we got into phase 2.
You guys are an addict, Luna. Alright.
Oh yeah, and I like making your numbers bigger, Red.
Yo.
Goodbye.
Reddit.
Oh, I didn't have my stance on.
Well, I'm glad I potted.
It's almost like that pot of trap.
Well spent.
Aggro.
Because I turned it off for Alk on the last one, I think.
No,
Yeah.
you're completely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no biggie.
Okay.
It's
So
only
it gives me a
in this
chance.
pod.
It gets me a chance to change my full timer.
Oh, it's not only limb this spot, okay? It's also minus 50 DKP. Alright?
That's true. Yeah, when that gunbreaker weapon drops, we'll see what your roll looks like.
Also, Red, you're not gonna be
First.
very happy if we introduce DKP to the static. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Luna?
No, just
By the way, I already know, based on my ridiculous luck from last year, that my weapon's gonna be the last one to drop, if it drops at all. That's just how it works for me. I use
Yo,
double
wait a
I
my
could get it
luck.
robbed from you. That'd be cool.
Oh.
What's that
true.
supposed to mean, Albert?
That's
Yeah,
true.
I could always forget Loot Master and then have people need to fucking greed on it and then they greed over you.
Yeah, because like
Didn't
you
your
all,
weapon
you all
like
want
drop
like
early? No,
Yeah, it
and you
did.
got your 99.
that's what I'm saying. I got lucky last time, but I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna get
Yes, adjust.
bad luck this time.
On healers. Healers are purple. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay.
Stacks?
You know, for a second I hesitated and thought, oh, but this is Fred, right?
It is now.
True.
Yes, adjust.
It was red over here before spicy.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why I bunnied.
Okay. I was like,
Don't
ah,
abandon me.
Alk.
You know, this,
Sorry,
this already eliminates the theory that Alex is my stand. If he is my stand, he would listen to me, okay? He doesn't.
Oh.
It's just I don't really like this pair thing, to be honest. I'm just so used to like stepping in with the group. You know?
Yeah, fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
completely understand. No, right? It's fucking stands combined with fucking Pokemon mechanics where you don't have the gym badges to control them.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
You need more tarot cards.
Can't believe Alk is
Okay, so does that mean that I need to do DSR before Alk listens to me? Or is that like the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, I think Alk's a high enough level that you need 2 ultimates under
But
your belt.
I already have 2.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not enough, okay?
Oh, shit. Never mind. Might be 4.
Like the most
I mean,
raider because
maybe they just haven't released the ultimate that lets you control Alk yet. It'll come out in 6.3.
By the way, Alk is probably confused
Well,
here
but,
because
like,
he didn't catch the conversation.
Did I miss
about-
something? Because
You
what
did.
is this? What
They
is
made
this
the
new
joke.
that you
They made the
guys
joke that you were my stand all along, and
We're stacking again.
yeah.
We're doing the exact same thing. Redemption arc. East. It's exactly the same. Let's go.
Alright. What's first? What's first?
Come on, Blizzard, second row. Come on. Oh.
Damn.
Almost.
Oh, so close. So
This
close.
script, not like this.
I'm glad the snapshot's so early.
You have a second chance.
Run straight to the laser and scare
we go.
myself every time.
Not abandoned.
That means you haven't walked straight into the laser often enough. Give it a few more tries and it won't scare you anymore.
Yeah, I have to walk into the laser if it's like Blizzard into fire where I have to run across 2 full squares.
Oh yeah.
It fucking sucks.
almost forgot to miss.
Oh, that.
When I almost died.
But you didn't.
It's true.
All that matters.
That's also true.
Alpha, beta. Alpha, beta.
Alpha beta.
East. Slam that button.
Oh, that was too close.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah.
No?
Cause
No?
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I resolved first tower.
Okay.
I saw that and I couldn't react.
Yeah, I didn't get healed.
We've had.
I got red.
Don't move
I-
on each other.
I was,
Yo,
yeah.
Pad's alive. She survived the wave.
See ya.
No, that was my bad.
No problem.
Surprised that getting hit when you have an element didn't cause an instant wipe.
The only
I
ones
just kind of
that wipe
assumed
are
if this
the,
was safe, the whole line was safe, but it wasn't.
the only ones that wipe are the ones that explode at the end.
It's just purple, right? It explodes.
Yeah.
If you get, I mean,
Hank
The
is
pet?
dust. Yep.
Back.
More stacking. East.
Beta. Alpha beta.
East.
You're. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Why am I stupid?
Come up with that.
East.
Just wanted to scare you.
No touchies.
Stay at the milk. Yeah.
Get ready to spreads. Do heal up first though.
Yeah, remember your new spots as best you can.
Moving now.
Get going. 1, 2.
You're not there, Alk. You're further south. Yep, that's right.
Oh, that person.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't bait in the right spot. But that's fine.
You're
that's
yeah.
fucked.
That was not your tower. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so I was 3, and I think my tower was north then.
Yeah, you
I
should
thought-
be
Be
north.
north.
Yeah, it should be north. So
Three-
you're
three
3,
can
so
be
you're
right.
going.
Yeah.
3 can be.
I
Okay,
feel like-
okay.
I have a question. So based on Red's diagram, so if the towers spawn in the front 3 rows here, then wouldn't it make sense to have all 4 people like be lined up somewhere in these squares in the 3 rows? Not,
It's to
not
make
have
sure
somebody all the way back here.
So the reason,
You-
yeah,
so you
like-
can have somebody
To make it easier
you can
to
have
run
somebody
to,
like
baseball.
hug the boss in the middle, and then you can have 3 people lined up against the wall.
we can have different starting positions. Red mentioned that we're not married to these. However, you do have enough time to get where you need to be. So it's
Yeah.
not really a big deal. The people
Yeah,
that are the
I
most
got
affected
confused
are
because I thought like
healers.
the third and fourth towers were also on like
One.
the middle 2 rows.
1 and 3 are at 1. Both
Okay.
1 and 3 go to 1. Both 2 and 4 go to 2 for Hanks.
Okay.
Because the 1 and 3 towers will spawn in the north 4 squares, and the fucking 2 and 4 will spawn in the south 2.
Middle and the
So
south,
the
I
i-
guess, would be the.
Yes. So the idea here is that you get your fire here, and then as 3 and 4, you aren't gonna run up the mid because now 1 and 2 are unsafe. So you literally run up the edge of the arena, up to that first row, and then you wait for the one dodge, the one that was already baited at 1 to go off, and then you go into it.
Okay.
Will take a bit of adjusting.
Yeah.
Interesting that Luna and I always get to test the first 4-to-1 transition. That very first time we tried just there.
I forgot where
Yes.
to move for the bait, so
I sprinted straight at Luna when Luna had the 4th red. That was interesting. They're perfectly safe.
Yes, adjust. Spreads.
Reds.
Fire.
Really? Alright.
Yeah, I think you got clipped by the.
Oh.
Yeah, I got caught by the laser.
That's
It's just
unfortunate.
I'm looking at where my body is, and I don't think I'm over the line.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's no harm of being slightly north there. Like, it's not gonna throw anything off.
Sure.
Hank suggests.
That's low.
Sounds like a him problem.
Alpha beta.
East.
Hello again, Luna.
Hello.
Exactly like that, Spicy. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
You get it. We're ready to hire concept. East. Hell yeah. I'm
No
glad
touchies?
I'm in. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Enjoy my buffs.
God, I need to start doing my cursed optimization that I was trying to do.
Get ready for limit. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that. I fucking ifrited. Annoying.
Bad.
Alright, let's
I
go.
can't hear you.
Higher con. I'm just kidding, not that yet.
This
Yeah.
is inverse.
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 Remember, if you get inverse, step forward.
Yeah.
On GPS,
Yeah.
Hanks will adjust. Hanks will adjust.
Damn it.
Just Luna.
Only
is
this is
inverse.
reversed.
This is
Only
inverse.
this. Next
Only
one's
this.
normal.
Stack.
North one. Right after on the second one.
Spreads.
Oh.
Okay, Okay, no, this is normal.
This is normal.
Regular.
Really normal.
Hanks are adjusting.
Front row.
Left.
Nice.
Left.
West.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
whoops.
Forgot that was there entirely.
Freestyling my location is so hard.
Like
Yeah,
sort of
fire concept
freestyling,
now.
but it's
Yep. Remember the first part of this is pretty normal.
Oh wait, so
oh,
tank.
there's
stuff,
a
tank
bus
stuff.
there.
Of course.
When you play Dancer, you always freestyle your rotation.
Pretty true. I just keep my gauges fairly low.
Remember
That's all I have to do.
to
Yeah.
Remember your mitts?
Feint.
my
I
thing.
don't have the
Oh,
Oh,
No miss.
I don't know what we're missing.
what do you call it? Dark Missionary. I used it on the last AoE attack. I forgot to save it.
you can just leave those ones to me. I'll cover them with either Reprisal or with a Heart of Light. So just leave those ones to me.
The bleed ones.
Yeah.
The
And then you can save your
the-
missionary for the
What?
High concept.
high
Yeah.
concept. Yeah.
The attack called, I think, Annie
Iron
Emperor,
Boy,
Yeah.
Iron Boy, or
The
whatever.
bleed AoE. Yeah,
Yeah.
so Ray will take the bleeds and you'll get high concept, sounds like.
But like I do the first one though at the start of the pull. just
That's
letting
fine
you
because
know.
you'll have it back for the first high concept, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then
That's fair.
you'll be fine. Yeah, I usually just Reprisal that first one.
Yeah, my idol was definitely on there. I did
Yeah.
do it a little bit early, but I had 3 seconds left, so.
Had 2 feints on it.
This is true.
Ooh.
That 3 cap doesn't show Feint there, but I know Feint was there, so
Exactly.
I know Feint was very there.
Yeah, FF Vlog shows Feint was there.
Yeah. Albert only died by about 1k.
Okay, then yeah, missionary will bring us home.
Yeah, it was a very marginal death.
I think I lived the initial hit and died to the
Yeah.
people
Albert
exploding.
is the only person who died.
Okay.
Teta survived with like a couple thousand. So did you.
Wait,
Yeah, I saw my
had
speed go to
nothing buttons
2K.
right away. Nothing went off.
Yeah, I have food on, so yeah, it's just damage variance there.
Is your gear broken?
Oh, that's true. Let me check.
You have food. That's also.
Yeah.
I should probably check.
I just said I ate.
Oh, you did?
bro.
Okay, sorry, I didn't
You
hear.
never listen to me.
It's
SMA.
not your stand, bro. Hanks adjust.
You should listen more, Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, please. I'm gonna fucking wipe.
Oh my god,
Red.
I'm spreading.
Oh god.
Listening, Albert. Don't forget.
Hanks adjust.
Me desperately trying not to do the inverse.
That's how they get you.
Don't worry, when it's inverse, we're gonna fucking just keep saying what we're doing over and over until it's over.
I like looked at spread, but I was like, but is it really spread?
But is it really?
I just only think on
Mechanics like that
inverse.
are for people that have brains under the age of 20.
Can't believe they made mechanics for zoomers.
Specifically zoomer only mechanics.
C corner.
Beta gamma.
Oh yes. I read that wrong.
East.
Where are you going, Luna?
Luna,
Where are you
okay.
going?
Entire.
Autopiloted too hard. I was staring at my health and I was like, this is gonna kill me.
Oh god. Oh, what if I did that?
Oh fuck.
He's like running to the west and leaving the tower right there in the middle. She's leaving. Oh my god.
Well,
No more Zoomer brain for us.
no,
That felt more like boomer brain there, Luna.
I'm the youngest person here.
Not anymore. You're not. Now you're
I
the
like the long
resident
shot.
boomer.
Resident boomer.
Lob would be proud of you right now. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Man, I don't want Law to be proud of me. That's probably a bad thing.
How does it feel like to be the youngest person? You know.
You know, I try not to
And
think
the
about
oldest
it.
person.
You know, she goes into her young people Discord and screenshots things that we say, and they go, "Wow, fucking old energy." And she's like, "I know."
Red first.
Wedding.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how long the delivery is gonna take to get to me, so I can order it in time to be here for break.
What do you order this time, Red?
I think I'm just gonna order Chick-fil-A. I haven't ordered it yet though. They've got bad morals, but very good chicken. You know?
I hate how good their chicken is. I hate it so much.
Who are they?
You
Don't worry.
Canadians.
Oh,
They're-
Canadians are like the most immoral people.
No.
True.
If you get
True.
Chick-fil-A.
Are you talking about Chick-fil-A? Is that what?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still only 3 Canadians, right? They
If
don't
it-
have numbers yet.
If it makes you feel better, all corporations are evil, Red. So I mean, no matter where you eat
At the end of the day.
at the end of the day, it's all the same.
Yeah, but they're evil in different ways, you know?
Yeah, true.
West. Help us out.
Luna, I guess she just didn't want to be in there. Fair enough.
Then I don't want it.
Yes,
I mean, as long as she doesn't get the stack, it's fine, right?
Yeah. Well, it would have also been fine. I just would have died.
Well, but we need you for mechanics. Otherwise, I would
Whoa, whoa,
agree.
whoa, whoa.
Get raised.
Let's not overstate things, right? A Luna death is acceptable in my books, you know?
What?
No!
Two stack.
Really?
That's a death I'm willing to take.
Really?
You've got no chance. You've got no chance.
It's
You're about to die.
No. It's fine. We're gonna live.
Oh,
We're dead.
why did you get it?
I don't.
No.
Just go.
It's
Okay.
high
I know-
concept's too
I know
fast.
what will fix it. I'll put a mark on you, Ray, so I can
Okay.
follow
I
you
mean,
all the time.
I guess my DPS was kind of high. That pull.
Good call, Al. Let's do that.
Alright.
Yeah, that will help. I'm sure.
Well,
Please tell me that
Aurora's
Buster
judging you.
isn't actually fucking like distance baited, and we didn't realize it this whole time, and then I got it because I just walked
Oh,
forward.
I'll test it for you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go dead center at the very front for the.
There's
first
no
game
way.
tester.
There's no way it's distance baited, guys. Otherwise, if I forget my stance, you wouldn't have gotten it last time.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
Man's got a point.
That's true.
Get your science out of here, dude.
It was a nice thought, though.
I guess my DPS was just high.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Do you think?
Like right now. Here we go.
Do you think they give summoners just like a early start in DPS so that like they can feel relevant in DPS?
Damn.
You wanna... They want you to feel good because they know the only thing that makes the summoner brain actually activate is crit numbers.
I mean,
there's no rotation.
the actual explanation is you may have been second from healing because of Phoenix.
I did get the Phoenix there. That's true. Spreading.
Spread.
But barely. West. Purple's out. Scared. Terrified.
Okay. You had it covered. Don't worry.
I believe. I'm believing.
Was that just like Albert in the distance? Is that what that was?
That was probably me in the distance.
Oh.
I muted for a second.
Oh, okay.
I talked to Aurora in secret.
Oh.
Now it's a secret now.
How dare you?
No longer a secret.
I just heard like a faraway sound in Discord and was like, whoa, what's
Gamma. Beta. Beta gamma.
West.
I guess I should start walking to my spot now, huh?
Probably.
Ow.
Oh, I'm not needed here.
No touchies.
West.
No touch. Touch.
Oh, that's funny.
What? It was perfectly safe.
It was perfectly safe, but I was thinking at that moment how proud I was that I got the center spot, so I was like, TG, no one can push me
Yeah.
out there, and you
Go, go,
started
go.
pushing me. 1, 2, 3.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'm done with my tower.
Yeah, it's fair.
Easy game.
I'll be over there in a second.
Can you reprise all this, Alk? There we go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I did not use my
please.
Dark Missionary.
Feeling bad.
Yeah, don't use your Dark Machinery, but you can reprise all this one, because I get the first one, and this one's too early. Where I get a chance to reprise the other one.
So they're one of those mechanics where I forget what number I am, and I'm just looking at the tower falling like, which timer is it?
Alright, get ready.
Should be inverse.
I'll comment on that after this poll, because I've realized something that I didn't even realize when I made this strat.
Hanks adjust.
Spicy Luna.
Again.
Step forward if you're inverse. It's
Double
inverse.
inverse.
Double. Front row.
Front row.
Stack.
Stack. Get ready to spread after. Spread.
Let's go back, actually. There you go.
This is also inverse. Hanks are adjusting.
Nice.
Front row.
Sides.
Okay. Right.
East, yeah.
And I will be reprising the next one. This one here, Alk, so you can just save the Missionary for the fire concept. And that should be enough mitigation for them all. They use Heart of Light for ice and fire. I think you should have Repaster, yep, you do. Alpha.
Alpha Gamma. Alpha Gamma. East.
So you get heals, though.
Yeah, I forgot.
Alpha
Okay,
double.
they
Alpha's
give
double.
us-
Alpha, you go south. Or sorry, not south.
I got targeted.
I got really confused. Fuck.
Oh, I see. Okay,
No,
okay.
because we couldn't touch each other. Okay.
This
I
is-
thought
this
the
was
meat spots were
east-west.
north-south. Am I confused?
That was an east-west. I made the wrong call out.
If
It seems to me
towers
that tethered.
are in pairs, if towers are in pairs north-south, the meat spot is north-south. If towers are in pairs west-east, then it is west-east.
Oh god.
It is
okay.
in between the towers that you are kissing for. So whatever element you are taking,
Yeah.
that's where you kiss.
Well, that's the problem. Is I keep being the double, and so both of them are an element I can take.
So were you in or out? And at what element?
I was beta and out.
Beta out, so you are more east. So you take the east pair.
Wait.
No, that I get, but my brain said I am more north, so I take the north pair, right? I didn't even process same
Oh,
powers.
that was incorrect. So because Alpha was the double color.
I had lightning and wind. Was it not lightning and wind?
Yeah, that was wind and me and Albert. You're right.
Lightning and wind. It was lightning and wind.
Which one is that one? Is that Alpha?
So alpha inner should have gone to east, and alpha outer would have taken north tether.
Oh, so Alpha was not double color.
Alpha
No, it was lightning and
only
wind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misread the colors then. Okay.
Yeah. Also, even if it was double, you would have been west there, right, Spicy? Because
Yeah, I
you were.
read this there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct.
It didn't register me that there were side pairs and not.
But
not
as
south.
we thought, they weren't kind enough to make it always north and south. So
Yeah.
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 I'm glad we called that out as a possibility because here we are. So
yep, I
Yeah.
fucking knew it because things.
That's gonna take some pulls. That's a lot of processing power there.
And what is it, Alf?
it
You have a
absolutely
question?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the long timer Gamma here. Was I supposed to kiss with somebody in the middle?
So you were long gamma, but gamma only matched lightning, I believe, correct? So
Yeah.
So you were outer gamma, and since only one of gamma was going to come in, the inner gamma was going to take the lightning tower. However, you, because lightning was already taken care of, you were going to go and bait one of the tether men on the outside.
Okay, this one.
You
over
were
here
gonna take this one right here. One that spawns right
Yeah,
here.
you would have taken east.
Then you grab the tether
So-
by standing next to him over here. Wait until you see the tether, then move over here. It will drag the ad with you.
Yeah,
And-
and
then
it'll
stand
be
over here.
Right here.
Yeah.
It'll, if you remember the fists in 011, it'll be the same thing, where he's gonna follow you on the east side.
Oh, okay.
and shoot directly through. He's gonna do the punchies, yeah.
I see. It was just a little bit confusing. When
Yeah,
I got
so-
tethered,
Yeah.
I saw him follow me, and I was like, "How am I supposed to position it?"
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Wherever you pick up a tether, you're gonna just want to position him clockwise. So we're gonna make the outer box of squares unsafe, basically. But we're gonna keep the towers on the inside safe.
Yeah, and so the general rule that that everybody should remember is check the towers. If you have two colors above your head that match both towers, then or you know all the two pairs of towers,
You're taking towers, yeah.
you're taking towers for sure. If it's only one, then if you're outer, you don't take a tower. Just remember it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, I completely missed that the first go around, but I was double color, so it didn't matter. So,
Yeah, that's total. I mean, it's gonna take.
yeah.
We're not gonna discuss it and then nail it on the first fucking poll.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get different things after we nail it, and then everyone's gonna fuck up again. So
Exactly. It's not that kind of mechanic where you just have to see it. Be consistent at the earlier mechanics so you can see it a few times
yep.
and learn it.
Yeah, I looked at me and Red, and I was like, which one of us is more north or south? And the tower spawned east-west, and I was like, And my brain took a second to process what was going on.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it'll always be the cup person, the person in the deep south, deep corner.
Deep south. Okay.
Deep south goes to kiss the man because they're repressed.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I guess in this case, just the same gender ghost person.
Same gender.
DPS and just.
I feel like good mechanics
Oh,
here.
whoops. Wrong button.
We are
Stack.
stacking. Purple's out.
Step.
West. We're doing ice. Okay.
Fed with the smooth U-turn.
Oh, I should not have used that.
What do you need?
I've used a couple of things that I normally use, save for with AoE.
I see. I'll give it extra.
I'll try and time heal.
Beta Gamma. West. E West. East. What a well-oiled machine.
So good.
The next raid wide is your reprisal, Alk, the Iron Pour mechanic.
Okay. Get
It's
ready?
gonna after Limitless Destination.
Yeah.
Go.
Yep.
Move.
1, 2, 3.
Oh fuck! I moved. I shouldn't have moved. My bad. Alk. just
Greener.
grab the lot. Oh, somebody grabbed the
Take
lot.
Greener.
Can I grab
Cuddle.
this?
Oh, you're gonna grab it? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Nice Spagoochie, but now we need mitts and stuff.
There's a feint.
Let's slow everything
I'm gonna
down.
die.
We're
I
gonna
need
die.
somebody. I need
Having
somebody.
heals,
Nope, never
doing
mind.
all the
It's
heals
done.
I can.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
We can't.
We're dead.
We're slow raised during the bleed. It just won't work.
Yeah. And also, like tank death there, it's pretty. Like there's no easy way.
That's
to
fair,
cover it,
yeah.
so.
How was that you that dropped at the wall there?
Dropped the fucking AoE? No. The final
Oh.
AoE? I came in, I stayed at the wall waiting for 2 to go off, and then I walked in.
Okay, somebody dropped their bait at the wall, and it worked like fine, which is was interesting for me to note. Is like as long as they made it to their tower, it technically means that if you line up with your tower, it doesn't matter where you drop the bait.
Yeah, it was. I dropped mine in the thing.
But maybe I just missaw.
I mean, I also just, I don't know. I just went where I was supposed to. I didn't pay attention to what happened under my feet, so maybe I'm wrong. Tanks adjust.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was just transitioning the mechanic, but I thought I saw someone bait at the wall and still make it to their tower. It's like, oh, that worked.
Spread.
Yeah, for the record, I did that on the first pull. Dropped on the wall the first pull because I wasn't sure what to do, and it worked out fine. Oh, okay. What Aurora says does make sense.
That wouldn't explain what I saw because I was 2, so I was already in the middle. I wasn't on the wall. So if he's right, then I'd still miss Saw.
Nature Aurora.
Alpha.
Alpha,
Gamma.
gamma. East.
What?
I was Monk.
Oh, I'm Gamma.
It's okay. I've
Rip.
done the exact same
Yeah.
fucking thing. I'm gonna kill myself. See ya.
No.
Bleh.
Now that I think about it, I guess Aurora just is our 9th man, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't come up with any strats. He doesn't count.
Well, he's
Yeah,
not allowed to come up with strats, so.
He's not a
He could
strict
be
maker.
blind, alright.
Yeah,
He tells us, like,
he-
what exploded, basically.
Alright,
could
he
be- he
chose
could
to
be
do
blind.
Savage. He didn't have to.
He chose to do Savage. Yeah, he could just not enjoy the game instead.
Yeah. I mean, is that asking too much? I don't think so.
I mean, Aurora could be in this call with us right now if he just decided not to do Savage, but no.
True.
Doing a pad. Wow.
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 I can almost hear his voice.
You know, I can't do it every single.
Wait,
What?
okay.
Oh god.
Luna,
Wait.
no, Luna!
What? This is where I go.
Oh god.
You saw you stand over me for way too long.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not confused in the least.
Oh fuck.
Definitely.
I think we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine now.
We're fine,
I
don't worry
tried.
about it.
We're dead.
We're fine, we're fine.
We're fine. We're so fine.
Wow.
I will wall myself, but we are fine.
No, don't sound with Alki. I was living dead.
It doesn't.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
We're wiping. Like,
Fine!
No, what? I pressed
Guys,
that.
come on!
You can stand wherever the fuck you want right now.
Ray, what? Why?
Oh wow.
Food check, by the way.
I got 30 seconds left. I'm good, right?
Yeah, just stack with Ray.
Yeah, that'll help your food come back, yeah.
So Ray's gonna feed me?
A tank buster, yeah.
Yeah.
You a tank buster, Zach.
Do you have Canadian Chick-fil-A? I'll come.
But if I eat the tank buster, then what will Luna eat?
I don't think we have Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they're tank buster.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as Luna's not going hungry, I'm alright with this plan.
Look, I am chronically obese on tank buster.
It's a problem.
What a way to fucking say it.
I have eaten too many tank busters.
You need to slim down a little bit there, Luna. You know, just
Yeah, we gotta put Luna on a diet.
yeah, cut back a little bit from the front busters.
I would love an intervention, please.
Back first. Me and Alk out.
Okay, yep.
Oh god.
Well, is that a tank
Alk,
buster?
you made so many tank busters for the class today. Oh.
Everybody gets a tank buster today. Have to be fair, you know.
Yeah, had enough for everyone.
Yeah, like I don't think Canada has Chick-fil-A, but if you have a Chick-fil-A equivalent where it's really good, but a little, you know, a little
Incredible chicken sandwiches.
yeah, incredible chicken sandwiches, and maybe like a little morally reprehensible.
Well, have you
I
ever
mean-
considered?
Questionable donations.
Have you ever
I don't
considered
know
the
about that.
homophobia is what makes the chicken taste good?
Exactly.
100% what makes the chicken taste good. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Tanks adjust. Spread west.
Oh,
I'm alone. Bye.
This is gonna be rough.
I thought Ray was. No,
Hey,
I
you
forgot
know-
about this this phase. I thought we were doing the tank busters.
More tank busters?
We
I
talked
see, I
about
see,
tank
I see.
busters too much.
I was gonna say, like, why is everybody standing here?
Guys, please.
It's like
Why are
spicy,
you
right?
briefing
Fine,
me?
guys.
There's too many people here. There's too many people here.
The meme has gone too far.
I think my favorite part's that Ray made an executive decision to just wipe us all.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, it was gonna happen regardless.
We could have recovered.
Yeah, he was like, "Look, this is faster."
You're,
Yeah,
it's
I
the
respect
fast
that.
tail on the ice, so like we would have all wiped anyway, no matter where I stood.
Yeah, it would have killed one of the ice sacks, and then we would have had no healers.
I mean, look, I agree. I respect the call.
Yeah, no, it's completely accurate.
Maybe if you saved your invuln.
I don't think Invuln would have saved us there.
DPS adjust. We're stacking. Out. Spreading east. Fire first.
And now I get to stack with you, Ray.
Yep, you got it.
Get out of here, rest of the party. It's stack time.
Maybe I am your stack.
You know, I just rolled high this time on the will he stack with me.
Oh, okay.
No.
That was a.
Well,
Okay.
I guess not. I didn't even finish my sentence. Okay, got it.
Are we die here?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Get buff. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
I can't believe what good timing that was. Holy fuck.
Yeah, didn't even finish my sentence.
That's why I really hate the hug mechanic for the tanks.
You know, you just need to remember, Alk, you always hug me unless we have a mechanic happening. That's all it is.
Wow, brotherly love.
Okay. So
So even when you pull, sometimes I'm like a bit slow to walk up, and you end up dying because I arrived in time.
Yo, I just realized I can order my food while we pull because I don't have to do anything for the first minute of this pull.
True.
Don't
Your
need your DPS
DPS.
until later. So, yeah, you can just chill for now.
Man,
movement is technically all that matters in this fight right now, and healing.
Yeah.
So,
why am I even doing anything?
My excuse is
I'm
I'm
doing it
pulling
just
some
so I know what the fuck
Yeah,
I'm supposed to do when we actually pull instead of learning my rotation. But,
pretty much.
but you don't have to.
Do it now so you don't have to think later when it's time for the clear.
Tanks adjust. Just helping Luna for
Alright, now I have to pay attention. Halfway done ordering, so next pull, we'll finish up.
stack.
Okay.
I just have to trust.
I don't trust.
But there's nothing you can do. So you have to.
Oh wait, no, I need to hit one button here, and then more dead time. Sick.
I mean, you know, at least Red's keeping his auto attacks rolling.
Yep.
Oh, let's didn't right click the boss. Fuck. There we go.
Come on, book slaps.
Slapping.
You know, I should just turn off my stance so Alk gets killed if he doesn't stack with me. I think that should be the way, right? That's the technique.
Oh.
How very mean of you.
Icon set.
Pavloving it.
Wait.
By the way, what was that rescue for, Albert? What was the plan there?
I thought about rescuing unit in the tanks, but then I was like, I want to practice, so.
Juliana?
I have soaked my tower.
Yeah, and then you would go for if this was higher concept.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just as a heads up. West. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna get my fucking opener off. Let's go. Yeah.
I really need to figure out if I can handle this reopener any better. That's a little
Okay.
cursed for me.
Get ready.
Yep. Sure, we're gonna be
Go.
dividing. One. Two. Three.
That was butter, by the way, Pad. Me and you.
Hell yeah. I mean, it was nice that we didn't have to cross each other, but
You're a Paizo Alk?
Please.
That's like a second living dead.
opposites, get ready, watch your perps. Take this DPS adjust.
You moved early, but I guess it worked out. Yeah.
She can see the
Opposite
code.
of this one.
Front row, and spread.
Spreading.
Ow.
Oh,
Stack,
unfortunate.
stack.
Here they
Damn
go.
it. Well,
Yeah.
you know,
This is normal. I know, yeah. This is normal though, okay?
Early Luna.
Fire. Oh no, sorry, this is normal. This is ice.
This is normal, no inverse.
yeah.
There we go.
That's a
Well, I
knew
just
it
died
was
to
there.
I just
wanted
died
to
to dot.
check emotions.
too much flurries.
We're dead there.
Ooh, Corando.
Thought you needed those, Ray. What the fuck?
It's okay. I don't need it for another 13 seconds, so we're good. See, it's back now. Just when I need it. And technically, I don't need it. It just gives me the extra heal here for Super Bowl.
Wasted half your Clemson.
Super Bowl.
Unbelievable.
See, rather than being at half health, I mean at no health, I am at 20% health. Isn't that nice?
Damn. So
You know
cool.
what? It is nice.
So you play Super Bowl?
Like, you're gonna fucking choke, dude.
Devious just. Ray's my favorite quarterback. I'm spreading.
Spread.
I didn't know you play football.
No, I play the real football. Okay.
Stack.
Well,
Oh my god, Alk.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. Let's adjust.
Second row.
You know, the fact that I can actively prog this fight while ordering food is a little concerning.
That just sounds like Final Fantasy
They're
14.
just
I wouldn't be able to, but good for you, Red. Good for you.
yeah.
you do it, man.
What a privilege.
Yeah. Must be nice being a dancer.
Must be nice.
Alpha Gamma. East.
Wow. We're rotated this time, right?
I thought dancers have like too many buttons to press for their procs.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
pushing any buttons.
Guess we do nothing. Nice.
East.
You just dance.
Just dance.
Yes, I get
It's helpful when you need to clear, you know?
Food's ordered though. I guess I can push buttons now.
It's true. You don't need to. Just need the shield samba, and then you're good. Anything else is just, yeah.
And gravy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I also hit
It's gonna be limitless.
curing waltz. All right.
I cannot believe that I lived that. I cannot believe.
1, 2, 3. Oops. I suck.
Your reprisal after this, Alec. And then we stack up on each other for this.
Swifting red.
I think I just died to damage there. I probably could have prevented my
How
own
does
death
it
by
damage?
healing.
You probably got a bone up somewhere.
No, I used my reprisal. That's bad.
Guess
I'm
here,
up after.
I'll grab that
So we have to
recording.
double- Inverse, inverse. Get ready for inverse. Watch your purples. Don't step forward if you're not inverse. Out
Nothing
ray.
right? Wait, inverse.
We're waiting.
Both step
Both
forward.
inverse.
It's an opposite day.
Second row.
Second.
Stack.
Stack.
Oh, not us. Not us. Stack. Not us.
Oh,
Stack.
oh,
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Spreading.
This is
also
reverse, too.
opposite, and this is DPS adjust.
Ice,
Fire-
right?
Ice, 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 ice. And fire.
I hate this mechanic. Holy shit.
Sides.
Left.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
The fact that we had to think backwards and do our 2 minute is just
Right.
atrocious. Thank God my 2 minute is hit button. Alright.
Thanks,
Ready for
stuff.
higher concept?
Second again now.
Remember to hit this.
I am nothing.
Okay, then take the one or the four. There you go. Alpha
Gamma?
Gamma.
I'm taking alpha.
East.
Oh, I fucking
Oh.
knew it. I knew
Oh
it
my
would
God.
do this.
You're lightning. I'm very good
What
to
the
you.
fuck?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, well,
That's good luck, I guess.
Is that it?
well,
Ow.
Anyway, we pulled off the lightning.
that's
It's
I
either
interesting.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
What was the
I
issue?
have
They were
to
diagonal.
give you-
It
they're
was not
diagonal.
left, right. It was diagonal.
They were
They're-
diagonal?
They were
Yes, they were
Yeah.
diagonal.
It was checkerboard pattern.
Checkerboard, baby.
Now, how do we do this?
I mean, the answer is fixed stack spots, and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
you need to figure out how to handle the resolutions based on where you came from.
Here,
So, in reality, you can do a fixed north-south, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend YOLO, but technically you can YOLO.
If it's diagonal, no. No YOLO, no YOLO, no.
Because
So
you
I think
pair
you got it.
regardless.
I think you got it.
split off of the northwest
yes.
tower and then southeast tower.
Yeah. Or why not
So-
do it off the northwest and the northeast? Or yeah, I guess it.
Because
like-
they could be the same.
Oh,
Because-
I was
because
thinking we
north
just
has
do
a
that
character-
on diagonal. I was just thinking you do that on diagonal and then just do the same on the other two.
Right. So the whatever the northwest tower is, that
Yeah.
pair stacks north, and whatever the southeast tower is. I guess technically that could be diagonal in that.
Yeah,
case.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
what. That's why I'm saying like do it normal for the first two, like when it's like west east or north south, and if it's diagonal, you just need to look at the north towers, and then you stack west or east, depending on where
We're
your
at break,
tower.
by the way. If you want to talk about this.
Yeah, we
No,
should
no,
do
no,
it.
we're
Or
not at break because we have 25 minutes still in this.
Oh, okay.
instant.
Sure.
Like,
Well,
we're not throwing
It's either that, but we
Yeah.
put like more time here and shorten next pull, right? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So, alternatively, yeah, I don't know if I want to like have people thinking about mid whatever. Then, if it's gonna like where they're stacking and like fucking tower colors, right? So we could just have it be pure static off of just northwest tower, where whatever color northwest tower is stacks north, and then just whatever the other color is, period, goes south. Or something like that, right?
So one thing that's worth considering is that because we have a pair, right? Say for beta, for example, is both colors, right? They have both colors regardless. You can do a fixed north-south there, and then alpha and beta are gonna come in and they just need to partner somebody. They don't need to partner the person in the north. They don't need to partner the person in the south. They just need to partner somebody because they'll make the correct color pair regardless. So I think another approach is to just also always do the priority regardless of your color, right? So if alpha is the double color, one of the northmost alpha is in the north, the southmost alpha is in the south. Beta, or the inner beta person, goes to the north. It doesn't matter if their color is kind of off or whatever. They just go to the north person, and then gamma will also go to the south person. And then you, as you're waiting for your tether to resolve, so you get the correct color, you have your priority in which direction or which tower you're taking, right? Because regardless of what color it is, if you run in and just do it by that pattern, you will always have enough of the correct colors.
So, you said a lot of words for what I think you're trying to say, as in I think you're trying to say beta adjust again? Is that it?
No, not, well, yes,
So-
yes, you're right, yeah, beta adjust, you're right.
That won't
yeah.
work if beta is a double color though. So
But
No,
but
that's
they don't
correct. That
have
means
to
because alpha is
if beta-
static north.
Yes,
Mhm.
correct. Then that means that their partners are alpha and gamma, and alpha is always north and gamma is always south.
But
So the
if alpha and gamma, oh no, they'd be paired with beta. Okay, yeah.
correct. So beta would just do the north-south priority in there because they're the double pair.
Right.
So the beta, there's only an adjust required if beta is not the double, and they're the one person coming in.
okay, gotcha. So alpha north, gamma south, always, and then beta adjusts based on their positions.
Yeah, based on whoever's double color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can.
I assume
or
they're
you could-
always
yeah.
like north-south, even if they're checkered.
Yeah, so beta would go to whichever the normal spot for whoever the double is. So if it's double alpha, then beta would go north. So as long as we still call out whatever the double is, so obviously if it's fucking water, wind, or whatever the fuck the alpha color is, and we call alpha, then that means that beta would go north, would stack with the north pair.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be pretty obvious too, because the person at north should be the person that you need to, take the color that you need from.
I just want to double check something. So
Yeah.
the pairs are they usually the inner people from the alpha,
Yeah,
beta,
so
gamma?
yeah, make sure you're wiggling.
Yeah, the people will take the towers unless you're double color, which means that if you look at your debuff above your head, and you see that you can fulfill both towers. So as in, like, if the towers in the middle are wind and lightning, and you have wind and lightning above your head, then you are double. So you will go to north and south depending on your relative position. So if you're for example, let's say we're gamma. So let me stand over in gamma actually. Why is this arena so long? If you stand here on gamma, like if you're the outer here and the inner
It's
here,
always south, right?
yeah. So yeah, the one on the outer here will go north, and the one on the one in inner will go north, and the one outer will go south. But it's relative also for northwest and southeast. So, for example, B, if you're beta, there's a person at B and 2, right? So the person at B will be the one going north, while the person at 2 will go south because they're already relatively positioned that way.
Right.
Yeah, but you were saying something about double colors as well.
So,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, so in the instance that, for example, alpha is the double color, right? So we're talking about alpha inner will come to 4, and they'll be the south stack, right? And alpha inner, or fucking outer corner will go fucking north, right? And then they need a partner. Each of them needs a partner from beta and gamma. Beta is the adjust. Gamma, since they only match one color, always goes to stack with south. And then because we called alpha as the double color instance, then beta knows that their adjust is to take alpha's spot, which is north.
So we always have to watch out which letter has the double.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're beta,
Still-
you have to. Yeah.
Yes, we still want to call what color has double because beta is the adjust in this instance. Now, so if
So how
beta
does
is in-
beta adjust depending on like who has it, alpha or gamma?
So
If you call alpha, the inner
Beta-
beta will always go alpha, so north.
Yes.
And if
So-
you call gamma, the inner beta will always go south, which is gamma.
the idea here is that if alpha is the double, then gamma already knows where they're going, right? It's the same adjust that we do for beta earlier as well. So gamma is always south already, and since south is already called for, beta would go north. And so the way that we're going to make sure that people don't lose track is that we're going to call what color is the double. In this instance, we would call alpha. Alpha's normal adjust spot is north, so beta would go to north. If gamma was the double, then we would call gamma. Beta would know that gamma's normal stack point is south, so beta would adjust south.
Okay.
Yeah, so you only need to be aware of that if you're inner beta. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter to you.
It only
Well,
affects that
if-
one person.
If beta has the double color, then they just look at
Orientation.
Yes.
orientation.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like
so
relative
they would do the
positioning.
normal, where 2 was the inner and they were more south, so they would take south, and then B was the corner, so they would take north. Alpha already always takes north tower, and gamma already always takes south tower. And then the outer alpha and gamma in this case would be the people that take the punchy tethers at north and east.
In the last poll, I think I was supposed to hug Luna. What did you have, Luna?
That's. I don't remember what element I had.
I was inner alpha. I had just one color.
I think I was at beta.
Yeah,
It
if you
doesn't
were
matter
near
because we're gonna do it
Alpha,
differently now.
It's
Yeah.
hard to say who you were supposed to kiss there because we weren't
Yeah.
expecting a diagonal pattern.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure where to go.
Yeah.
So because we discussed where you would stack north, we discussed where you would stack south, and then it said "fuck you" in the middle. So now we're just gonna do flat out north-south stacks regardless, and adjust from there basically.
Yeah, I unless you want to do some sort of priority system, but that might be kind of a lot to memorize. I want to take a page from how I guess Laggy's group does DSR for page 2, where as you're waiting for your tether to resolve, just look at your relative position from your partner and then kind of adjust towards like a tower you're going to claim, right? So if you're in the south stack, the 3-4-2 right in front of us, and then your color is northwest and southeast, then the person more towards 3 is going to go to the northwest, and the person more towards 2 is going to go to the southeast. It's a bit of an eyes strat. Just look at it and see where you are kind of relative to your partner. There's nothing to DPS. There's nothing else to pay attention to. Just look at your partner, and then figure out which tower you're going to kind of edge towards.
Yeah, just have one person a little bit more left, one person a little bit more right, and if they are vertical towers, then have someone a little bit more north and someone a little bit more south.
Yep.
As best
Be
you
good
can.
if you're not sure what the priority system works to just ask and we can repeat rather than like going back there and and people still not sure what their priorities are. So you should already know, like, depending on what you get, where you're supposed to stand, and if you don't, speak up so we can repeat.
So I assume the tethers are just like if you are a one of the people who doesn't need to share colors, then you're taking like north and east, I assume, and the two people coming from like.
So
Yeah, okay.
the outer pockets that are not coming in because they only shared one color, Alpha is by default taking the north tether person if they are not the double pair. Gamma is by default taking the east one, and then outer beta is the adjust again. So this would be a similar thing too, where outer beta also knows where they're gonna adjust off of the call of what the double is. So if alpha is double, that both means that inner beta stacks north and outer beta takes north tether.
And I don't think I heard what the resolution to the inner checkerboard was. Just
the resolution is that you have your pair stacking north and south, and then you need to make a line with you and your partner on who's basically going to be taking what tower.
Okay, so we just always stack north and south, or do we still stack east west?
Yeah. Always north south.
Okay, so even if the things are east west, okay.
Yeah.
Even if they're east west, we're just going to do north south, and then you'll line up with your partner just north and south of each other. Like technically, we can still do the same alpha north priority, gamma south priority we've been doing the whole time. But obviously, if you're running in and you don't know who your partner is running in from, like, don't think about it too hard. Just make a line.
Can't wait for us to find out they spawn on the outside squares too.
This is just, oh my god, can you imagine? Fuck off. I mean, arguably it didn't feel that much harder, so I guess this is how they made it harder. DPS adjust.
An annoying way to make things hard, I would say.
Yeah,
Spread?
The concept high enough for you yet, Pad?
It is higher. You stack purples out.
I would much rather they just have kept the boss targetable if they wanted to make it harder. At least that's fun then. As long as they don't make it annoying to keep uptime, which they could easily have done.
I mean, uptime is a fake concept that we invented, so.
Exact.
True.
Alright, don't bait yourself. This is just the regular one.
Wow, Luna, you actually risked doing that?
I always dash here.
Wow.
Alpha beta.
Alpha, beta. West.
I'm out, so
Are we on the left side, west side.
We're gonna have limits.
So light them.
Oh.
One. Two. Funny. Three.
Full uptime too, how cute.
Ow.
Oh, well.
Raid wide.
SLB.
Yeah.
I will
And I'll
try
be-
to test Peta. See if you can keep everyone alive. And then I'll Phoenix, and then I'll hard cast Spicy.
Nah, I got spicy.
Okay.
By the way, I won't have mid for the second concept.
Alk, no!
Fuck.
It's over.
Ray?
No, it's not over. It's not over.
It's not
no,
over.
not
No,
over.
no,
Stay.
no.
Stack, right now.
So
Me
then
and
we're
my
still
XP.
One
ready to
more
step forward of your inverse. Spicy and Luna. It's just
Just
me.
Spicy. Alright, this is normal.
Bro.
First row. Spread. Stack second.
Oh,
Purple's
purple.
out. This next one is inverted. Hanks and
Fuck,
Jess.
dude.
Oh no. Just practice it.
I don't have mana.
Fire.
Oh, I'm not a fucking.
Wait.
It's fine.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was just ready to adjust, but it's fine. I took it. I did it.
You did it.
We did
I
it,
got what I was
Spicy!
supposed to.
We're
We
alive.
did it!
Purple lives.
We did it.
Bye.
I think we can do one more pull.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, one more pull. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull right away.
Alright, well, you can still do the 10.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. do a countdown.
Immediately before you get a chance.
Yeah, you're literally
Sorry,
not
yeah.
allowed to pull immediately on this fight because you'll just
Yeah,
die to the fucking
exactly.
auto.
Pad, you just pulled.
I
Okay.
did. I hit the wrong button.
You auto attack?
It's
No,
okay.
I hit Bahamut, but I thought you can't do that.
You can. You can do it out of combat now.
Okay. Might be. My thinking slipped.
At least you pressed it a bit later. If you pressed it earlier, it would have been a bit better.
Oh yeah, I pressed it where I would normally start my rune recast, so. Just.
But first,
West. Purple's out. Thanks.
Thunder.
A correct reaction.
I was like, man, that's weird. I'm supposed to be there.
beta, alpha, beta.
Beta. West.
Oh, this is an ultimate, so I can take 3 years on my decision making on where I'm going.
Or the right side. No touchies, no,
No
touch.
touch. No touch. Okay.
Look, we
ready?
gotta touch a little bit there. We got buffs to put out, right? Tiny bit of touchies, you know?
Oh, I didn't go anywhere. What fucking
Please don't. Okay, good.
3? It's fine. 4.
Oh, nope. That's the wrong tower.
I was so confused.
What?
Look, I was so worried about Pad crossing my stream. I didn't look at my tower.
Nope. No.
So the
No,
the
no,
thing
no, no.
is that
Oh,
with this
okay.
strat, I don't look at my tower at all.
Yeah.
How many
Because I
permits
know
left?
that the one that's about to end, that's next to me, is the tower I'm taking. So you shouldn't even need to look at your
Yeah.
tower, because I haven't been.
It should be like it should be falling and about to crash just as about you're standing in
Yeah.
it, right? So it's not like you need to
Exactly.
remember it.
I mean, yes, I processed this. Is why I said I'm in the wrong tower before it went off. I was
Yeah.
just in the wrong
Okay.
tower, right?
Yeah, fair enough. We can't. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can't.
that's
It's our
fine.
plug point.
That's fine, my food fell off anyways.
I looked at the tower that Red went to, and I was like, ah, that's the tower that I'm gonna take. I'll just stand in the corner instead of my normal bait spot, because it's safe. And then Red ran to it, I was like, it's not safe? What has happened?
Yeah, that's fine. I was like so ready for other mechanics to happen that I didn't even think about it being limitless there. So I moved late.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, it's break time.
My food ETA says soon. TM.
Shit repaired. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm so sorry about that clip, Red. It makes me fucking laugh. Oh.
You guys not have much heating over there? Because I guess you don't get that cold of winter usually.
Uh, like we do have heating, but I'm not like gonna run it like super hard. Like the
Right.
house
To
in
the
theory
flip of
heats
the
up to like
season, right?
60. Yeah, but
Gotcha.
I don't know. I'm still cold at 60, which is fine because cold air on your face while you're sleeping
No,
is
I
not too
mean
bad. But it means the bed
60
is fucking
is
freezing.
yeah, I mean 60 is definitely very cold. Like it's not going to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Especially at home. I won't say very cold, but yeah, it's noticeably uncomfortable for people.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
fucking walk around in your undies.
Yeah. Need to warm up blankets and whatnot.
My mom hates running the the air conditioner or the heater, so you know, I have a tiny heater that sits on my floor.
I'm more okay with being cold now. It used to be that I hated being cold more than being hot, and then I've gotten older and I can deal with being cold much better than being hot.
Yeah, I hate being hot.
So I'll run the shit out of the AC,
Oh,
but I can
absolutely.
deal with the heater not being like super high.
The only time I hate the cold is in the morning because that means I don't want to crawl out of bed.
I only hate the cold if like I have to take a shower while it's cold in the washroom. Otherwise, I'm good.
Do you think they're
I
coming
mean,
back?
yeah, I will never do a fucking cold shower in when it's cold out.
Yeah, but even if you take a warm shower, as soon as you turn off that faucet, well, good luck.
Yeah, it's that's true.
Just waste a ton of water, soak in that hot water so long that it's a steamy hot bathroom, so you're not really
Oh,
pulling fun
yeah,
up.
there is
Oh
that.
yeah.
There is that too. Yeah, fair enough. But then you waste so much energy
Yeah, that's
wasting all
true.
that
I'm
hot
ready, by the
water. You
way.
might as well just turn on your heating
No worries.
for an hour.
Comfort.
Just waiting for Caitlin.
Because while here, not every house has cooling. Everywhere else
Yeah.
it definitely has heating.
We specifically have AC, and we went out of our way to have it. But Washington, in general, like, built so much infrastructure when we didn't fucking destroy climate. And so it didn't get that hot here, and now we get like 90 to 100 summers. So most buildings, apartments, and otherwise just don't have AC.
Yeah, older buildings here definitely don't have any air conditioning for sure. Why most of us get those portable ones. You know,
Ugh. Yeah,
they're not great, but I mean it's better than nothing.
I had a shitty fan for a while. We bought some window units that would just leak water everywhere.
Wow.
They're also just so
I'm
loud. I feel like they're
sorry.
giving me fucking hearing loss.
Yeah, they're fucking loud as fuck. All of them,
Yeah.
all the ones that you bring in, because you have your compressor inside, whereas if you have a proper split unit, the compressor's outside, so you don't have to worry about the noise.
I'm sorry I shocked you, Pepper.
How dare you?
Static electricity.
Are you victim blaming right now?
Well, yeah, I mean, she rubs herself up in the fucking dog bed that has a cover on it, so she just like fucking rubs up on it and then comes over here and zaps herself. I'll victim blame the shit out of that. I need to fix this.
Sure, Pepper is the one building the static electricity. If anything, you're the victim.
Yeah, exactly. Stacks. Out, stacks.
Good parse or bad parse? What do you think?
We shall
Will you
find
give us
out.
another chance?
No,
No.
there's no more chances.
He hates us.
1, 2, 3.
I hate this. Fuck
I
this.
hate it.
And screws you up for Snake too later, so I do not like it.
Corners. Tanks. Okay. In. Stacks.
4.
Stop. Oh god, dude.
Everybody's unhappy today.
Snake.
Except for Red. Red's fine no matter what.
It's been for like 90% of the fucking points today.
Snake out.
Out of the
Outside.
box. Out, out, out. DPS first. DPS adjust.
It's just acknowledged.
Roger. Spread at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい。臨終よ、サボりくらえ。
Spread at the end. Spread now. Spread out.
Do it from A.
Swift and Ted out.
Let's do it from A.
Oh, careful.
Out's dead,
Yeah, I know. Hard resing elk.
I'm gonna walk into the wall as soon as he's up and broke it. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything?
Knockback.
To be up before. There we go.
Away.
Away, go A, go A, go A, go A.
I don't know what's left.
I don't. You got it.
Partners, 1 second, yes. Partners. You're gonna be in the middle of the arena, you're gonna need to go towards C, Elk. We're gonna get knocked towards D.
To me, Elf.
From D side,
D
go
to
D.
to C. D to C.
Go C, get knocked, but stay on, yep. Get knocked C. From C to B.
Fuck, I went too early.
Slow everything Pina. Nope. Slow everything out. Need for Peg Buster.
Yep.
Away from A.
2
Oh,
minutes.
I've been
but,
autoed. Oh, it's on me actually.
I guess it works fine.
Yeah.
Slow everything Pina. Pina.
I'm gonna be dead here though. Yeah.
You're fine.
I have Swift in 10.
Oopsie.
This is
Swifting.
Snake.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Be careful. I resed you inside.
It'll be. It doesn't kill you through raise immune. I'll just walk out.
Ta-da, ta-da,
Gotta
ta-da.
get out. Gotta
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Oh,
Okay.
okay, we're good.
Towards Cardinals. Hanks first.
Go.
Look out. Hank's pet. DPS get ready to pet. East. Be north and south of your snakes.
There's no way. 1 auto into raid wide.
Raid wide and auto.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I mean,
Maybe. We try.
no.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah. I died as soon as I potted, so I lost everything.
Yeah, same here. I potted, then I died to about the third, so it's kind of... Or, no, sorry, I'm mistaken. I missed the complete no mercy window because of my death.
I lost like 2.5 in shrouds.
Not the half.
Yeah. I had like 80 gauge, and then I had plus 50 that I was holding.
Yeah.
Can you convert that to dancer terms so I can understand?
All of your DPS.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, just all the buttons that I will
Just
push.
all of it. Yeah. So remember how earlier your first window was 24 boot shines? So that's like 36 boot shines stacked.
Oh no.
I'm glad we put this in terms you can understand now, right?
I don't think there's anything worse than 36 boot shines. I mean,
That's
ooh.
a lot of boot shines. Stacks. Stacks out.
Quick, very quick maths. It's like each enshroud is like 3,200 potency total.
So what's that in dancer term?
A couple
Whoa, I
times
don't
now.
need it in dancer terms, alright? I've got it in boot shines now.
I guess the universal currency.
The metric of DPS.
Out.
Out, 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 out.
And Luna's voice.
Which time?
You can
Take it
hear the
away.
excitement, you know, in her voice.
Just don't think about it.
Yeah,
DPS thirst, DPS adjust.
Just ignore
Could be excited like we were.
Roger.
Do the mechanic.
just do the mechanics.
Diagonal. Not that it's gonna
Wait. Well, I didn't do the mechanic.
Alright,
You know what I was thinking? You know what I was thinking?
why call out?
I was thinking it would be ironic if Luna was the person who doesn't do the mechanics now. And then
the
yeah,
best part about that is Luna
just
wasn't
wiped it, just
even
wiped it.
Yeah, I
the
know.
I think it's
It's-
me. Oh, are you
'cause it's
walling?
good.
Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, it's the double explosion. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super
Well,
fun.
I see.
It wasn't even close. It wasn't that there was one at A. It's that I went to west.
She went west. I saw her. I was like, why is Lou over there? It's
There's
good.
nothing
That's-
I could have done to have fucking fixed
No,
that.
not at all.
Okay.
See, look, he gave us a shot, Luna, and you just threw it in the garbage, right? Now we only
you can
get
only
dog.
you can only blame yourself for
Can't
your
believe
bad
you just
parts
fucking
now.
spit in his face like that.
You know, honestly, fuck him. We don't need him.
Do what you want, boss. Who cares about our bosses anymore? Fuck this boss.
Look, I got my orange. Whatever.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Oh,
You know,
okay, you could've
I'll
got her.
care.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, everyone else.
Okay.
I'll care
got a
about
purple,
parts
so
more
I'm
when they
okay now.
move
My
shit.
opener really big. Please give me. Good.
All right, dog.
Hurt stack, yes?
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Stack.
絶望と共に眠れ 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
I don't know.
Let's go.
Out.
I'll be less excited this time.
No chokium.
DPS first.
Healer's adjust.
荒ぶるシンクよ
Alright.
not at West.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh,
That was a poison party.
That was
Yep.
yeah, and that
Well-
was a snake going off now.
Yep.
oh, my opener.
Yeah.
We're alive, I guess. I
Press button.
the royal we, not including myself.
This happening during 1 minute or 2 minutes is so bad. Like it's not.
Yeah, I wonder if you should almost have delayed them, or probably not.
I mean, like you delay them, they're off for the rest of the fight too. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I don't have one.
Oh, you have one.
Out.
well, I mean,
Red.
It's done. Ray dying.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, technically we would be fine, but whatever.
I mean, we'd live, but I don't think we'd beat the DPS check.
Yo, it was 4.
From Ray's DPS, like, I like Ray, but
I'm
I
a
thought
tank.
someone ate 2. Did they
It-
not?
It immediately killed Alk
Spread-
after.
No.
Oh, okay.
Or, okay, did Alk wall?
Yeah,
Alk
well,
walls
Alk is full.
itself,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
But Spread does not pick extra people. So
Yeah.
Spread is fine.
Oh, okay.
It's only
Honestly,
attack.
honestly, we should have just swept anyway because we had the damage down and a death, and there's another death now with me. So, I mean, it's not just my death that's like the issue, right? It's just all those things.
Oh, don't
Nice.
sell yourself, bud.
Your death is the issue.
I was the one underselling them, not Ray.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with Pad though. So like, she didn't undersell me at all. So
Wow, you should value yourself higher.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
playing DPS at the end of the day, right? Like, I'm not going to be.
Can I have my last opener back?
No.
No.
Like, I'll put it like this, Ray. Even though you're one of our newer members, if you left, we disband.
Back out. What?
What we would?
What?
You're that important,
Thank
buddy.
you, but I'm not sure I believe that. But I appreciate
Sounds
the
like
thought.
we would just pick Albert is what we had.
No, guys, we're disbanding.
I mean,
We
yeah, that's
told
what
a
we
lot
tell
of-
you. We're totally disbanding.
Yeah.
If we told a lot of statics, if I leave them, usually I find out to disband a little bit later after. So, I mean, this one would be the exception though, because you guys been around way before I joined.
Tanks first.
I just acknowledge.
Hey guys, it's just a snake.
Just Snake.
How hard could it be?
Oh, it's a Jason even. How could this go wrong?
Are you tempting fate right now?
Oh no!
My God.
No!
Why does this keep happening?
No!
What?
Why? Why? We can do Snake 1, I promise. Okay?
We're the statics that Aurora leaves.
I hate,
I'm not
I
convinced of
hate
that
like
at all.
you know these mechanics where you have to face a certain thing. I turned the wrong way by this.
You just look. You just look at it.
Well, you look, but like I don't know, like I'm bad with directions on a joystick when I'm using the controller.
So what you can do is you can literally target the snake and just hit it instead of the boss.
Yep.
And
You
that'll
can
save you.
also, I usually use my camera most of the time and just tap my controller up. And that's much easier than trying to turn your character manually.
I absolutely hate to do fucking look mechanics on controller, so I understand.
I personally don't mind them. They're not that difficult, honestly.
Friends.
Okay.
So we considered that him giving
it's
us
just
dog
hit
is
or
him
miss,
protecting
you know,
us
or-
from ourselves.
We need time to warm up to the idea of doing snake.
It's gonna be dog first now anyway, so don't worry about it.
Spread. Out.
I like open to half my crit rate, so I mean, you know, whatever dog, I don't care.
Oh, come on. You're worth so much more than an opener, Spicy.
Don't worry,
Like-
it's my turn to be sad.
Like every 2-minute window after this.
You are
You're worth
not
one
your
whole
parse.
mug.
You are not your
I
parse.
mean, you are your parts, you're just not your
Okay. Someone definitely shouldn't be a therapist.
Yep, dog first.
Well,
We had a good run, guys.
He gave us ample opportunity, okay?
That's true. He gave us ample chance in both lockouts, so we can blame ourselves at the end of the day.
2, 3, 4.
It's like we see the snake first and just collectively lose our head. That's just how it is.
Collectively, I hear.
I'm with you on this one.
Hey, I didn't fuck up, so it doesn't include me, okay? I'm just trying to be nice here, okay? I'm not pointing fingers like you guys, okay? I'm trying to like say that we're all a team, okay? Jeez.
we're all a
You know,
team.
almost-
Come on, team.
I
Stop
almost
fucking up.
abandoned you.
Come on, team, it's north-south, come on.
I like this team. It's gonna go far.
No, I almost abandoned you.
Thanks, I know. I wasn't gonna say anything though. Out. Spread.
Three.
There we go. A different number.
Not nice. Too bad that it's not Nick first. So it doesn't even fucking matter.
It don't even matter. Welcome. Peak game design.
What do you mean? It's Snake right now.
Out of the hitbox. You have time, but I would consider getting out of the hitbox as soon as it's convenient for you.
The plan.
Pat, hear me out. I really want him to kick me in the face.
Oh! Well, then you should go in. DPS first.
Excellent.
AD for Hanks.
Oh fuck, I got petrified
Uh-oh.
Oh,
on
no.
my way out.
Why does that interrupt? Why the fuck does that interrupt?
You weren't supposed to get hit by it. Come on, Pad.
I don't care that I wasn't supposed to get hit by it. That's fucking ass hits. Oh my god, we're spreading it
Reds.
again. Fuck me, dude.
Yo, wait, you can't make me laugh like this right now, Pat. I'm dying.
I was in the middle of different, dude. I can't. Oh my
Pad, you have a damage down. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I wanted to pass for spreading at the end. Fuck me, fuck me.
Sorry.
Spreading at the end. And it's a diagonal. We're stacking now. Spread later. Okay, fuck me.
No
Diagonal.
hiccups.
Oh, we have to run across, we have to run across, we have to run across.
Oh god, there's a lot of people here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just wipe it, yes. Okay,
Get it?
yes,
Yes.
yes. Just wipe it.
Are we rolling? Okay.
Maybe this instinct.
I need a second hiccups.
Do you see what you did, Pad?
Dude, I fucking hate that pattern.
This instance is probably
Such a
first.
fucking dick move.
Somebody said they had to. Yeah, probably not, right?
Red said
Red.
he just who's got the hiccups?
Never mind.
Hold on.
What did I
Sorry, where am I standing when we're north again? Am I towards the side that we came
You
from?
were headed towards the right spot. It was just that you.
Well,
got
yeah,
stuck
because
between
I was
both-
gonna go where Pad was
Yeah.
going, but she was already there,
You-
so.
You probably should have come here, yeah. I should have just gone long, but I was panicking because I was like, please don't do that pattern right now, and then it did. And so I was like, well, fuck. Because I had just hit my sprint to do the diagonal dodge right before that.
Yeah,
So I
my
didn't
sprint
even
was
have
also
sprint.
down, so I didn't know
Yeah.
what to do there.
And then it didn't matter because I was an Ifrit, and then I Ifrit charged. Because I was like, well, I have to hit something that's not a cast because I'm still moving. And so I murdered us. All of us. All 4 of us. Successfully.
Okay, I'm back. I'm good.
Okay.
Do you think if we ask him nicely, he'll just give us double dog?
That's true. If we go dog into dog into dog into dog.
That would be him being nice? Okay.
Yeah, we can do dog. We've done dog before.
But
We will
he...
succeed.
The
At
dog.
least.
Dog.
It sucks, but it's easy.
I don't know, people forget what number they are a lot, so... But yeah, I guess it is easier. Because, you
It'll be
know, there's
only
no
half
facing
the dice.
mechanic. It's true, that's true.
We can start with the Slula. Alright, I just got rid of my hiccups.
Stacks.
Look, every time I see that me and Pad have the same timer, I'm like, thank God, Pad's alive.
How where are you going?
Oh my god, my... Oh.
Still alive.
Anything?
Yep. He decided enough.
One, 2, 3. Corners.
It's actually, yeah, from himself.
DPS bait. Out. Stacks.
One.
Snake.
Nobody panic.
Good time to get out of the hitbox. Thanks, Erst. Jason. Stacks now. In.
Do it for me after, guys.
Got a. Dog. Fancy. Go A. Light party. Towards B. Get knocked from B to C. Get knocked from B to
Fuck
C.
me. I'm so sad.
Get knocked to C. B.
Accepting elk.
We're
And then I'm
all
out of mana.
LB. We need to. I think we need to heal our
A
LB.
healer LB? Okay.
Yep, away from north.
I'll
Oh,
go
I
for it
cannot move
after.
until my healer
So
ability is
scary.
done. Watch out.
Look right after Val. Out.
oh my god.
I didn't have Shirk. It's fine.
Swifting Ray.
This is Snake. Get out of the hitbox. DPS
Just swap
check.
Albert. Look out.
Away. DPS pet. Tanks get ready to pet. East west. We go east west.
It might be too late. My sprint.
Fine. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
DPS wise, maybe.
Do you survive this? No.
For the crit rate.
I mean, that's during dog.
Yeah.
It's just before the 2 minutes, so it's rough.
I mean, yeah. Two people raised with healer LB, so they didn't have weakness.
Yeah.
I wish the lines on the floor were a bit brighter.
Yeah. Agreed.
Be nice, yeah. The black ones, especially.
Yes. Like the white ones, sure, whatever, I can see those. The black ones, I'm like squinting.
Spreads. Yeah. You kind of just want to be on the marker, honestly, ish. It's like right on the fucking cusp.
Did I hear spread?
It is spread. Spread in. Anti. One, two, three,
A lot of people
Oh,
here.
I am not too. Okay.
It wasn't Tad.
Someone else.
Swifting Teta.
Oh,
Hard rising
so
red.
I thought I murdered you, Teta.
I have.
Because I was late.
I'm already halfway. That's fine. Okay. Well,
燃え上がれ高き獣よ
The only thing I lose is
You gain the satisfaction of hard casting your
Hank's bait.
clickstream.
Out. Spread.
Two.
Maximum comfy.
Snake. Be out of the hitbox. Hanks first.
進め荒ぶるシンクよ
Diagonal. Cross. All those things. AoE.
what?
Dead? Oh.
That's
Everything's spicy.
2-4. Spread at the end.
煉獄の力を受けるがいい 円獣よむさぼりくらえ
Spread at the end. Stack now.
Cross. Oh my god.
Spread at the end.
fuck off.
我が炎愛しき獣と化す
I'll move south. Spicy.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
消し止め
Away from north.
Mean dog.
我が身すら捧げた成果
Yes.
とくと見ろ
Fancy.
Both cat closers. Stupid.
今の私は
Way.
See? Go see. Go see. Go see. Light parties.
引き殺す
Towards fate. You go see. Don't go in too far. Get knocked towards C. Or A, sorry, I lied.
Look for the.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I thought something was wrong.
No, you're right.
Okay.
I just thought. I thought we were at south. That's my
That's
fault.
okay. That's okay.
I saw everyone go opposite me and I was like, huh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me or them, one of them.
Yeah, I remember it was supposed to be going towards A, but I just wasn't
sure. I thought maybe I misread it. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's 100% just me thinking of north being north. Blah blah blah.
Happens.
次の仕留めとしてやろう
Spread.
炸裂よ走れ
Spread out.
消し止め 我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ 今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2, 3.
神に逆らうなど愚かしい
Corners.
燃え上がれ高き獣よ
Hank's bait. Out. Spread.
Three.
Snake. Hitbox.
願いのために
Healer suggest.
荒ぶる
Yeah,
神
yeah.
父よ
Spreads at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい 円獣よサボりくらえ
Spreads now. Spreads at the end.
我が炎愛しき獣と化す
Spread.
絶望とともに眠
Oh,
away from north.
I'm so fucking.
I have Swift. Get Swifting.
Dog.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Oh,
今の私はいささか強だ
I have Swift and 9.
I got him.
Okay. Like parties?
Evoke when you can, Elk.
引き殺す
Going D. Going
E to C.
Real. It's actually C. Don't come in too soon, but going C. Oh, I fucking didn't remember. No, I
B-side.
didn't go too far. I was telling myself.
Oh,
to do it.
bad angle.
What?
Away from A.
Away from north.
Yeah, Swift, I just need to wait a sec for my
Almost
mana.
done.
Swifting.
Out of the hitbox.
願いのために
Thanks.
Where we're adjusting.
Yeah. Down now.
Thanks, pet. Yes, get ready to pet. North, south.
How was the stat?
Oh shit.
We don't need to get lucky.
Oh,
We're okay. Mitt.
It's not, it didn't kill the north
Mitt,
snake,
Mitt.
though. Oh my god. Okay. Understood.
We're good. Survive this. and
Mitch,
that's all
because
the other.
Fair.
we need a double for. Yeah, I don't want to be it.
It's still close. Okay, good.
We got it. We got
Okay.
it.
There we go.
Yeah.
安心
Thanks for mana, me.
まだ終わらんよ
I ran over to feint the snake.
後悔しよう
this is a good idea.
さらなる
It's very nice of you. I probably should have added the snake instead of the boss, but
Wow. We actually cleared that, possibly on my crit variants.
Oh yeah.
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 I am usually sub 9k after like the first minute and a half, and I was still 9k going into like the second dog mechanic, or the second of the snake and dog.
yeah, I underestimated how big the area was that time.
Yeah, I was very confused. You were like, "Don't go in too far," as you just like keep walking forward. I was like, bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to get some Icon Sub 2 practice.
命
I'm plugging right away. As in with the 10-second countdown. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As right away as possible. But you know, within reason.
Within reason, you know? Just so I don't kill everybody.
Make sure you have food and stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll food later.
What? Your DPS literally doesn't matter. You just stop now.
I've already started
But his opener is so cool. Do you see all the ninjutsu he's doing?
so many ninjutsu.
It's okay, he'll survive
Text
the
disabled.
first mechanic.
But his opener is below mine, so he should have just ate.
Like
It's fine. There's no damage
Yeah, basically.
I would have 8 if we didn't insta-pull. Smiley face.
Okay, just blame me then, and gotcha.
Oh fuck, is the spread going further? No.
Stack less. Stack less.
Faint.
Need me up for the.
Nope.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
enough.
already?
Yeah.
Definitely with Shade Shift. Okay.
Don't worry, Red. I'll kill you.
I died with feint up. I got overkilled by 11k. I don't think the feint did anything actually.
Imagine Fate being the reason you live a fucking 6 stack with only 4 people.
You live a 5 stack just fine. What's a 4 stack even? That's just minus 1 person.
Yeah. What's the -1? It's fine.
Oh, Red, were you even doing anything this fall?
Keep guessing, Gus.
Right?
Proving a point this full.
Probably, yeah.
First. Nope.
Is he disconnecting? What's happening?
I just didn't even fucking spread. I was too flabbergasted looking at his corpse.
Red?
Oh god, okay, everything's happening very fast now.
Yeah, he was disconnecting.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
I assume we're dead? Are we dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are dead.
Hey, we're dead
Very,
now.
very
Cool.
dead.
I
Alright, that was terrifying.
I was like, this last GCD should go into Devilman, and I looked at my bar, I was like, where's Devilman?
When you said that, I looked at the parse. Red's at 0. Oh, okay.
Mr. Red still being able to say shit though, so I was just sitting there. I was like, God, did you have like a heart attack or some shit? Like, this is not good.
No, I just, I was in a time-stopped world. Alexander came and got me, alright?
God, I wish we were there right now.
Don't talk about better days, man.
The crew just reprogs fucking T every time a new ult comes out instead.
Guys, we can go back into DSR.
It's
Funny.
not too late.
Look, I'm
Mine?
just saying, they canceled one of our 2 days this week of DSR, and I'm very happy about it. I don't know what that says.
Can't imagine you being happy about DSR cancellation.
Didn't you
unless
really
you're a bad
hate
person.
DSR?
Yes,
Oh.
it's an awful
Sucks.
fight.
So why do you do it if it's awful?
Because we
I
hate
don't have a
ourselves, bro.
choice.
Come on.
Stacking.
You should be like.
You're not purple Teta. You're not purple
Oh
Teta.
fuck! Oh fuck!
And you are on the wrong side, Albert.
Yeah, no. Bro, all those snake wipes fucking earlier just melted my brain cells. Everything is much.
Well, we had
Don't
snake
worry.
wipes, we had dog wipes, we had everything tonight, so I mean,
know. Holy
I get it.
shit.
It's brain melty in the last hour for sure.
Definitely feel like most of our progress happens in that first lockout.
Alright, we split the lockouts to more days.
Just can take an hour break between lockouts.
Yeah.
We'll get
Nope.
we can do like 2 hours on 2 hours early in the day and then 2 hours in the evening.
2 hours at supper time.
Yeah.
We all get up at 8 a.m. Log in the raid for 2 hours. Go take
Good
a
morning,
nap.
proggers.
Is this a weekend planned, or because I got work?
No,
You
it would not be weekdays. There's no
you can remote in. You can remote in.
I'm quite sure you're not the only one.
Yeah,
Here,
raid,
bro.
what I mean.
While you're raiding, that you'll be so focused on work. So
No,
much
I
work
mean-
done.
Yeah, remote into raid from the office.
East.
Oh, it's
Out,
great.
out,
Even
out.
better.
Purple's out. Purple's out.
He's just crossing through. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
No. We're going in the front row. We're doing fire. Hoo-hoo.
I was at 4K after that stack. Not worried at all.
Thing is peachy.
Do you not trust our healers?
No, that wasn't a healer thing. That was a I thought I was gonna die thing.
You don't
Isn't
trust
that
our
a healer thing though? Isn't
Yeah.
basically?
No, because I think I was at full.
Mid is everybody's fucking problem.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's okay, Red. You can dookie on me.
Yeah, Sage, mitigate.
I mean, is
Where's
that
the
what you're
shield?
into, Albert?
Where's the shield, Albert?
I'd help a brother out.
I don't know where the shield is, man.
Where are the heals?
Where are the healers?
No, no.
Where were the heals?
Oh,
This might be
why
it.
did
Me.
Blue and Red not get healed?
Wait,
I don't know.
wait. You know,
That's not the pertinent question. The pertinent question is why was Ludo where she was?
I looked at B. I looked at my B. I looked at the B marker, and I went to B. Obviously, there were some clear problems with this.
Yeah, you know, there's a thing called a timer that maybe you should have looked at. Maybe, you know, it's a suggestion. You know.
Oh, no, I-
Even the marker that we changed, that's been there the whole time.
No. I looked at the timer, and I was like, ah, yes, this is where I go.
Yes, it says B.
Alright, boomer brain time. Let's go.
I'm
Yo,
not even
boomer
a
brain.
boomer.
Let's go.
Funny how the one who's probably the most insulted about calling a boomer is the zoomer in our group.
That's why it's funny.
Yes.
Look, I'm just saying, having
Sad
talked
but true when we're boomers.
having talked to actual Zoomers, I don't know, it makes me feel old.
Thanks,
Fair enough.
adjust.
Like when people start talking about TikTok, I'm just like, oh man, this is
The
just
tic-tac?
crazy.
Yeah, you know who's a zoomer by who uses TikTok, or who wants to feel like they're, you know, still in with the young crowd.
Stack west. Thanks.
I've never met many Zoomers, so I don't know how they're like.
I don't think I've met many either. I don't think I have a lot of opportunities to, other than like fucking.
Duty roulette.
Duty roulette, huh?
Hello,
Hey.
fellow Zoomers.
oh.
Mentor.
Okay. We're fine.
The desperation in that voice, though.
This one's gonna give me heart disease.
Come back together. Come back together, Alex.
That's what Living Dead is for.
Living Dead is. Alright, we're gonna do a high concept.
I'm gonna look at timers, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Good idea, Luna. Good idea. Be a zoomer, not
Oh,
a.
look, I'm going to B this time! Let's go!
Wow.
Go.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna swap sides. One of you guys are on the wrong side.
What a redemption.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
What? How am I?
You're on the wrong side.
Wait, what?
Did we have
Hold on.
Spicer stacked there for sure.
Sorry, about the same side, rather.
Hold
So
on,
the
who?
Splicer didn't go to.
Both splicers went to D. Those didn't go to.
Okay.
I had
So
It's
I had the 3-1.
Okay.
I was-
I
Yeah,
thought I had
three
three
is
ones.
correct.
Maybe just with Reddit.
Okay. So look at the debuff and their timers, guys.
Hey,
Here's a
I
suggestion.
think I did look at the debuff. I knew I was a splicer. I just maybe I misread it. I don't know.
I'm just joking. That's what I know. I know.
Fine.
You're fine.
Memeing.
Yeah.
It's meme o'clock, as it were.
If I can call A and C, then fucking I don't give a shit about.
Don't walk-
like your debuffs. It's
Don't
fine.
walk in too soon. Walks in too soon.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah, well, that was my favorite one because she just kept going.
I
There were no brakes on that train.
no, I was itching.
I thought Pad knew something we didn't, and like the exact width of the AoE. I was like, oh my god.
DPS adjust.
God, I wish I was recording. I would have clipped it.
Look, Aurora agreed with me on my screen, okay? Spreading.
Don't worry, you can clip it from pad stream.
East. Purple's out, purple's out, purple's out, Peta.
I want to be alive.
You're
Second
alive.
wind. Second wind.
I heal people, okay?
Fire.
I feel like there has to be a safer distance to heal from.
Right, yeah, I don't know about on the stack.
Maybe she's using Cure 3.
This.
Yeah, that would be
this was
impressive.
my head as well, because like, it's either hug somebody or don't hug somebody.
It's okay. We just have to
This
remember
is
which part of the
first
fight we're
one
on.
downgrades the fight,
That is all.
yeah.
You know what, Alk? You don't have to move. You can just stay there, and I'll move for you. There's no need for both of us to move.
No, I would actually like.
That's okay. Yeah. I move. You stay where you are.
I just stay in my spot, and it's up to you
Wait,
to
wrong
not
way.
die.
This way. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I believe in you, Luna. Don't worry. I have faith in you.
Nothing to
Don't worry.
beta. Okay, beta, gamma. East. Beta, gamma. And then you would go to the 4 marker, Albert, if this were higher concept.
Sure.
One
Yeah,
shot
it's
is
just
my
there's
gear
no reason
broken?
not to practice
My
it.
gear is
Uh,
broken.
Lightning? Or
Oh,
you
your
just-
gear is
Oh.
broken? I see.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
There's no way. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we lost that.
Oh, you break more of my gear.
Oh, yeah,
Yo.
that's right. I wanted to change for the markers for higher concept.
Which markers?
Something I thought of that might make it easier to do that adjust at the end of it. Let me just grab. We don't need the ABC to tell us where to go for alpha, beta, gamma. That's kind of those are kind of obvious. So I'm gonna steal two of them. I'll just steal beta. I mean,
I wouldn't
you
mess
need
with the
ABC
formula.
to know alpha, beta, gamma or those corners.
What are you stealing them for?
Or I'll just take two of them just for example.
Just tell me before, like, 'cause this
I don't
is
know how to
actually-
explain it in words. It's easier just by. Oh, sorry. These terrible. Fuck. Okay, I kind of wanted it square. It's the way I was gonna explain it was that we should put this one at the north one too, specifically the square layout, because the width of the marker is within the safe bounds of not breaking your tether. You just scoot yourself towards the circle in the marker square that you're going to head to after you've kissed. Because one of the scary things about scooting around without anything to tell you how far it is that you're afraid that you might scoot a little too far and then briefly break your tether and then start the entire process over and wipe, right?
But you don't need a marker for that. It's literally
You
this
can
part
lose.
of the
You can.
square.
Yeah, you can use the arena.
It's where the diamond is.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, we could do that. It's something to denote where we should be standing and how far we need to go to
Just
kind
stand
of do that.
Just
yeah.
stand at the tip of the diamonds on either side of it. That's
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's ready check one more time. That your gear is good. Looks HP looks normal.
yeah,
so-
it's correct. It was only a single accessory that broke, so I'm surprised I got one-shotted, but...
Yeah, that's me. I mean, it hits hard though. I mean, that's what I was
Yeah,
dying
it does.
before, so. Tanks adjust. Stacks. red east.
I'm also the exact same thing.
Beta.
Beta gamma. West.
Okay. It's the same thing.
East.
Get ready.
Yeah, thank you.
Move now.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, so you were 3.
Ooh,
I went to the wrong spot.
that was rough.
Yeah, I had 3, but for some reason I thought I was supposed to go
So
south.
what happened there was Alk had got the second fire at the and my tower was where he was standing, so you have to be careful there.
I was
before you
second
start
fire.
moving. Or third fire, whichever one he
I
was,
see.
right?
Yeah, Alp is fourth fire, I'm pretty sure.
Well, fourth fire, sorry,
Actually,
yeah.
I was third fire.
Fourth fire then.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
he
yeah, you stay on the wall until your fire goes off.
Yeah.
So nobody should be near towers in a way that's bad.
No, the issue is he got the fire and then he started walking towards his bait spot. But as he was walking towards the bait spot, he ran through my tower, which was exploding at the same time. And
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll just
so-
cross to a tower. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
that's what
yeah,
happened.
but
You have
yeah,
to
so
wait a
if
little bit
you're a
before you
3/4,
move.
yeah, you stay on the edge and you move up to like the edge next to where you're gonna bait, and then you move into it after
Yeah.
that when it explodes.
Yeah, that's
It's not that he
easier
has to
than
wait. He just needs to
I-
outline the squares.
Yeah.
I really think it would be just simpler to have somebody stand in the middle tiles, the top.
You mean you just get somebody in the north wall then instead of
Yeah, like instead of having a complete lineup on the west or east, you just need to have 3 people to the side here, and then
you can
have another
okay,
person.
it's
in
fine.
the
We can
north
make a
side.
small adjustment there then, Alk. Me and I'll just go north, and you stay in your spot, the spot you're in right now. So instead of being where you are, but then that still won't change
It
what
doesn't
just happened to
change
you,
the
Alk. Yeah.
tower
No,
issue,
I mean,
yeah.
so let me
doesn't matter.
let me put a waymark so I can show you.
So the reason we're up on the walls this way is because it creates 2 lanes of movement that you are safe to move in. So 1s and 2s are safe to move on this inner line, and 3s and 4s are safe to move on this outer line. So it just makes the movement safe. It's not
Like-
elegant, but it's safe.
Can we have like somebody here where I
No.
put the 3 marker?
There isn't really
You probably
you could, but there's no real need
but-
though.
So that person though, if they get 4, then they have to walk from 3, which is the equivalent of D here. They have to go from D and then go to the side and then walk all the way down.
They can't cross through the center, which actually makes the path really bad for them.
They have to do extra movement if they're there.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have solved what killed you just now, Alec. What happened there was you just moved a little bit too early and didn't realize the tower was about to explode. It's best to try to skirt around them, especially if you're 4, right?
You're gonna move on the line when
Yeah.
you're moving. You won't move through.
Yeah,
Square.
just don't move through the towers. Make sure you're moving around them. Especially if you're 4. And like if you're 4, just remember that you're the last person to take a tower, so like you're not really in a rush to get your spot. And you can technically dump your bait anywhere you want as long as it's not someplace ridiculous.
If you're 3 and 4, you can start scooting along the edge to get closer to your bait spot.
Adjust.
First.
Spreading. West.
Wait, this isn't correct. Yeah.
Like, wow, this is really fucking purple over here.
I've never messed this up once, it's fine.
I was like, is that the center of the arena? No way, right? Alpha, beta. East.
What?
They
Oh,
know.
I read
Missing
mine
gamma.
wrong.
Wait, we're good, we're good. Okay.
Yep.
Holy shit.
East.
East again.
Can't believe I still did everything soon. Like, holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna stop worrying about it then.
Okay, get ready.
Yes.
Here's my technical step.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. You're fine. We took our towers just fine. There's plenty of leeway in this mechanic. Your reprisal, Alk?
Yeah, I've been waiting for the 4, and it's pretty rough. If I'm 3 in the back.
Yeah, I just did that one where I had to wait for the 4 to cross through.
Alk, you don't have to move. Just stay where you are, please.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
ready?
No longer
Keep
trust.
an eye out.
Blue or red?
Just
Just
red.
red.
Okay, this one's opposite. Second
Second
row.
row.
Red.
First. Stack front.
It's quite comfy, red.
This is normal. This is normal. This is normal.
Sides.
West.
What?
Ow. Okay.
Feeling spicy?
It's not a big deal.
And kind of whatever.
We're okay. Yep.
Late mode, let's go.
Gonna be tank busters here again into high concept.
I'm gonna admit this.
Oh, Jesus.
Alpha Gamma.
Alpha
Oh,
Gamma.
damn.
East.
Or north, right?
Fuck. Fuck. I made it.
Oh, we're the double. Beta's double. Beta's double.
Oh shit, that's right. Fuck tethers.
I have tethers.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't know where you were going, so I like jittered.
Oh. I didn't know they
We-
rooted you. That's cool, I guess.
Okay, so
Memes, at
I
least.
think we did it right, except we just were slightly slow, which is, you know.
Yeah, I noticed that I had colors, and then I was thinking so hard about where I was supposed to go that I forgot
Yeah.
to notice that I had
The
both colors.
process, like the priorities, and I need practice of that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hard to remember
Yeah.
all the
No, 100%
combinations.
we need practice.
Yeah.
Does everyone understand what they were supposed to do there? You don't have to have done it correctly, just understand what you were supposed to do.
So,
Are
you're
we
not
doing one more
what
pull,
were you-
or are we done here?
So corner alpha would have taken north tether. Corner gamma would have taken east tether. First south tower person who's went to 4 would have taken south.
South.
Person that was at 1 would have taken west.
Yep.
And
that.
then I, as southmost beta, was stacking south. Inner corner beta would have stacked north. Alpha inner would have stacked north, and gamma inner would have stacked south. Sound good? All right.
Sound
Let's
good.
do it some more. Or maybe not. I don't know. I guess.
I'll
ready
do a
check.
ready check. Yeah.
Yeah.
My food's gonna fall off, so I'm gonna pop this instead.
Uno mas.
Uno mas.
One pull.
Didn't just leave it ending off on a high concept
On a-
2
on a
full.
Pretty good pull. Yeah. Let's,
Yeah.
let's wipe earlier. Here we go.
Trust.
Look, okay, I'll pot.
Ooh.
Why?
Oh
are
my
you-
God.
What?
I trust.
Wow.
Trust.
That is,
She believes.
I mean, kind of going a bit too far in the trust there. You know?
What?
No.
Are you telling me I'm not supposed to trust?
You know, yeah, you have to be realistic at the same time. You know, you can't just
No, of
trust.
course
them,
not.
You know,
That's not trusting. What?
Most trust possible.
You mean?
you know, trust has to have a basis. You know, that's how it goes.
The basis is trust. It's a house supporting itself. Come on.
You have trust in me, Ray,
Thanks, adjust.
I do, yes.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
even after all those mess ups.
I believe I believe that you will
Red.
eventually learn. That's my
After-
trust.
After everything we've been through.
Purple's out, purple's out.
I've located the center
Where
of
are
the
you
arena.
older? Because you sounded like the older brother there for a second.
No, I'm the younger one. But we're only a year and a half apart, so it's not like it's that much different.
That's pretty reasonable, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
we're closer than my sister and I were.
There was just, something in the tone of your voice that had big older brother energy there.
Nah, trust me, he's old. He's the older brother.
He's my fake older brother. How about that?
Well,
Yeah, it changes based on the day.
Did you call him Oni-chan?
how
No, I've never once said that to him, and I will never do that.
Legitimately glad.
You know, he would probably kill himself if the words ever came out of his mouth.
Okay, whoa.
I think both of us will kill each other.
True, true. I would crit so
okay.
hard, I'd probably die right there and then there.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Beta?
Beta gamma.
how can Alk be the older one if Alk is the Stan? Oh, yeah. I mean, a second one. Yeah, see,
I'm in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the corner. Okay, we still don't do anything. Doesn't matter.
East.
See, I had a healer in my corner. I didn't need to wait for heals.
Fair enough.
Did you have a healer in your corner?
Yeah, I thought it was with me.
Oh, okay.
There.
Okay.
The only other healer, yeah.
Oh, who else could it be?
It's a mystery.
Okay, there's a bit of time.
I mean, it
could've
could
been
have been
counting me
a
as a
dark
healer.
commentary
Get
on
ready,
cheating.
get ready, get
We're
ready.
gonna be moving soon, yeah, we're doing limit.
Move.
One. Oh, I go up, and then I go like this.
Oh. Okay. Got a melee here.
I move wherever I want.
The movement looks so wacky.
Red wide, your replies well.
Saddest downtime pattern.
Oh yeah, there's a specific downtime melee pattern. I think it's only one tower though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's an optimal way to do the movement here. I'm not sure what it is though.
I think we're honestly, I don't think we can get much more than this to be truth be told. But,
Kidding?
thanks, Bitey. It's just one auto, so we're good. Oh, I lied.
Apparently it was just one auto.
I lied. I was thinking of the high
is
concept
it?
one.
Fuck.
Opposite day.
Okay, yeah.
DPS adjusts.
We need Spitey up before the. Yeah.
Both
Both
inverse.
inverse? Both inverse.
Both inverse.
Both inverse.
Front row.
Stacks?
Stack.
Purple out, purple out, purple out.
Spread right after on second row. And then inverted ice and fire.
And DPS adjust on it.
First row.
Ice?
Ice.
Ice, first.
I'm smart. I know my numbers.
Goodbye.
Left.
We got the another one.
Swifting Alk.
You got you need yeah.
Help.
Okay, we might be fine.
Wait, okay,
But
there's
we
a
need
raid
to
line?
Volk. I'm gonna Volk right after.
Oh, we made it.
Wow.
Yeah, we made it. But the tank buster, so heal us up.
Yeah. Oh my god. dude.
God.
You guys, somebody's gonna get it. Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah.
I might be dead too.
Hard re- oh fuck.
Pick Luna.
Hard resing.
Okay.
I'm
We have a little time to recover, but we don't have. Alk, use your mitts.
Healing me.
Nah.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
There's nothing. It's fine.
That's true.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a double fight. So.
Okay,
Oh.
well,
There's still another high concept
That's
goal.
that's interesting that that's recoverable like that.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's
I-
more recoverable than Doorboss, I would say. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Considering,
Oh,
the
interesting.
debug should still go out, so
Yeah.
it should just
Okay.
work kind of nice. But yeah, good pulls, everybody. We had to rejigger a bunch of stuff for high concept and fucking whatever the fuck. So
Limitless.
the extra prog.
I think I need we need to like memorize the second high concept thing. So
Yeah, I mean we've got time to. I think we can
Yeah,
change the strat
Yeah,
thing.
part of the memorization is just gonna come from iterations. Like
Yeah.
we're not gonna just pull that out of our butt. Like we might get a clear past high concept on Sunday, but I don't think we're gonna have like consistent clears through high concept on Sunday necessarily, and that's okay because
Yeah.
there's a lot of different patterns of what you can get. You gotta remember a lot of shit.
Yeah, you gotta make the recognizing the pattern part of your system one, so that you can just instantly know where you're supposed to go, and then that'll just take time and iteration, like you said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
The one thing that people can memorize on their own time, if they can memorize it, would be Red's table on like what element has what colors. Because if you can get to a point where like you can just look at the towers and you know what element that is for both, like you look at it and you're like, oh, those are gamma colors, and then you don't even have to think about like looking at your shit and then doing it, and that'll make that call easier. That's like the only thing that like we can memorize outside of the fight. Pretty
Like
to help.
water and wind is alpha, lightning and wind are beta, and then
Yeah.
gamma
water and
is
lightning.
wind,
gamma.
lightning and water.
Yeah.
In case you guys aren't particular to memorizing it, the most important thing is that it does give you plenty of time. You just need to have at the front of your brain, the moment that mechanic's about to start, think to yourself, how many colors? That's all you need to do is think to yourself how many colors and just actively look for it at the start. Slow on it and still have tons of time. It's only when you're not expecting the mechanic where you take forever to actually like deal with it, right?
Yeah.
100%. Like
Your
you
thought
definitely
process
don't need to
should be-
memorize what colors are what, but if you do, then like it technically helps. So it's a yes no kind of thing. Like there is enough time, but
I
you
think
won't
the colors.
done it enough.
I think the colors are like the easy part. To be honest, I think it's just memorizing where to go. Like
it's
you
like
know,
two-
if you're
it's a
alpha, beta,
two-parter,
or
right?
gamma.
It's a two-parter, right? First, you recognize how many colors you have. Then second, you need to recognize am I inner and out or outer. If you have double color, and if you are single color, you need to recognize, okay, am I inner or outer? And if I am inner, which side am I on? And that's it should be just getting those thought processes being instant. Just gonna take some practice. That's all.
Yep. It's just random enough that there's a lot of adjusts that happen. Not YOLOs, thankfully, but a lot of adjusts, and like being comfortable with those adjusts will take time. So yeah. Alright, Sunday, as long as nothing goes crazy wrong, I'll let you know if we somehow don't make it home Sunday in time, but that shouldn't be a problem as far as I'm aware. Otherwise, you're free.
Yeah. Expert people should expert if they need to expert.
I am permanently retired, so have fun, guys.
I'm retired, so that's up to other people.
Yeah. Wait, so why are you?
I'm just
Saying
doing
you
this
won't do expert again
for other people.
forever?
No, probably
He's
not.
not
Well,
doing it anymore for this
permanently temporary.